Right, come on, you. Normally he bounds up the stairs with eagerness to be brutally killed. Now I discovered, I didn't discover, I had a thought. You know, just eating your lunch and you're thinking your thoughts. And just doing your thing. And something that didn't dawn on me because I was too tired or was too focused on the Capra Demon the previous times. And I'll explain it once I get there. But I'm feeling very clever. I'm feeling very good about myself having had this realization, and I will make it apparent in moments for you. Is that close enough to... Right, triggered the old fire boy. Me. Come and get me. Come and get me. More haste, less speed. That's it. Up the stairs. And your friend. Okay, and then he'll chuck one more bomb, will he? Nope. He's keen for a go. He's keen for a go. He's keen for a go. Right, sometimes that one loves to run and jump up. Bosh. Okay, good. Oh, hang on, I'm going to move my mic a bit lower. It's blocking the chat on that side on monitor number 2, the immediate stuff. I am doing very well, actually. I'm doing very well. In fact, yes, I can move swiftly on to IRL, live, and how things are going. So for some reason, there's always a random bit of frame rate lag there. It's probably related to the mods I've got going on. If you ever want to know what mods I've got going on, by the way, DS mods right here. There's the sort of details. There's nothing to do with the gameplay. It's little visual tweaks only to fix things over. I'm feeling clever. Does that ever work out well? No. Mandy knows. Mandy knows it never works out well. Never works out well. Now, this is the thing I realised. Every single time I'm going to the Capra Demon, I get roughly about 900 souls for the enemies I have to kill on the way. And they just lie in his room, barely able to be getting retrieved, and it's all kind of pointless. So... I've realised that when you buy items, you get to keep them. They persist through death. So what I'm now going to do is stock up, because there's a bunch of stuff that this random lady sells at about 500 souls or less, and I'm going to buy myself a little treat every time. There you are, dearie. Yeah, she has moss. By moss, she means her undead pubic hair. And of course, the classic original creepy laugh that every NPC has. Awesome to hear, man. I'm very well, thank you. I'm glad to hear it. Just made and released 3 songs 3 days in a row. Super excited, super happy, super grateful. I can make anything Source Boss. That's awesome. Feel free, if you would like to, if you want to sort of give a preview or anything like that, or you post them up, especially if they're like there's things you posted up for free. I wouldn't ask you if these are things you're charging for. Obviously, won't expect you to do this. But if you want to get them to a wider audience, feel free to put your music in the music halls, or because you made it yourself, it'd also be very viable in Crafters Alley in the Artisans Plaza. And respect, we've got yourself and Inkyria is really getting into making the music along with his tattoo art at the moment. He's got some great stuff in there. It's actually a good idea. Thank you, Chemical. So yeah, what I've been doing at the moment, I was feeling rather smart, is like I bought some poison thrown knives off of her, and they're quite cheap, but I've noticed charcoal pine resin applies fire to your weapon every time, and I'm thinking this week to experiment with elements with this guy a little bit, because a few episodes ago, I had some pine resin that put some lightning on the sword, and that mini boss, that big metal pig who was guarding that route to the undead parish, because he was metal, I guess my instinct was kind of maybe on the money. I love how from that tiny little falling gap he does a dropping attack, and the lightning did crazy good damage to him. So I was thinking, right, no matter what element it is, unless you're putting fire up against like a fire creature or something stupid like that, I imagine it will throw in a bit of bonus damage. So I can sort of save up my souls, save up my pennies. Alright. Don't even think about it. Oh, fuck, he got away with it, stupid wall. Damn you, wall, blocking my awesome sword swings. So yeah, this week, the only elements I have access to at the moment are poison and fire. I'm not lending myself much towards poison, because thematically, I mean, look at the place he's located in. The place is called Blight Town. Everything here... Oh, what? Lies. You little dick. He actually managed to damage me right at the end. But yeah, given that... Oh, feck off, you stupid dog bastard. Now I've got to spunk an Estus before I even go in. But yeah, considering we're in a town that's supposedly full up of plague and blight, and this guy has 2 of those stupid dogs that cause poison as pets, thematically... the design-wise, the game seems to be telling me that poison's probably a bit redundant, and he's this undead goat demon anyway. And the only other thing I have is fire. So if I don't panic, if I don't screw up and manage to cycle through because of the way the item choosing your items works, not that intuitive, I might try and do some fire against this guy and see if that does any benefit. But yeah, I just felt really good. I was like, brainwave, spend your souls if you're going to lose them anyway on some bits from that lady. She's right there every time you go past. And I was like, all right, good idea, Krayven. Thank you, Krayven. Krayven, you're looking rather good today. Cheers, you too. And then that happened for half an hour, and people looked worried at me in the street. Being clever plus Dark Souls never works well, that's true. Citizen Duncan, good evening. Welcome. By the way, I saw your DM, dude. I'll try and jump on top of that before Thursday, because the giveaway is on Thursday. So between now and then, I will try and get stuff sorted and solved out. Thank you very much for getting back to me on that. And Sir Diesalot, let Sir Diesalot have a little moss as a treat, as a delicious treat indeed. Sorcerer says, yeah, I'd never change anything for my people. My music's made to the people to take and use that worrying about copyright issues. Respect, man. Respect for that. And I have Ambient and House. And the hardest enemies in the game, Spence, man, good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome back. Hardest enemies in the game, Camera and Walled. And let's not forget Gravity, that heartless bitch. And not a bad idea with the resins. They're pretty useful. They seem to be. Cool, Source Boss. Look forward to checking it out. And Not Your Studio. Hey, how you all doing? We're doing well. Just about to do attempt number 1 this evening against this guy. And now I noticed I had 420 souls. Blazing those souls in the bottom corner. All right, start as we mean to go on. Oh, one thing I also want to try. I don't know this, but trying to choose your element in the fight is really stress-inducing. I'm going to see if elements persist through white doors. Right, so fiery sword. I'll be a bit mad be a bit cheeky if they don't, I suppose. But right, firstly, that looks cool as shit. Secondly, traverse the white light. Oh, they do as well. Oh, nice. Oh, I just want to see if this works. Oh, damn! That was definitely in 2 hits. In 2 hits, that was definitely more effective. Right, that was a little test. I just wanted to see how the fire would perform. That was doing at least 50% more damage. Oh, yes, mate. Right, I'm a feckin' genius. Because we're just going to harvest all that shit again. See, sometimes he just does that. Whoa! Once he jumped up, didn't quite make the jump, and just fell off the edge, which was hilarious to me. Coupled with my broadsword of +4, and yes, I put a bunch of Titanite shards on a broadsword because I just like how the broadsword works. Sue me. This is why I kill the exact same number in the exact same order. So we got 500. Well, that's why I'm going to keep doing that, sorry. But I didn't know until I had that brainwave earlier today. But that's why I'm going to keep doing that, because it's worth it to have a sort of essentially limitless supply of charcoal resin. Oh, little shit. He was going for the 1-2. And that was also really thick. Right, there'll be the other one there. Alright, well, I hate going into the Capra Demon with anything less than full health. Robbie Hamburger, thank you so much for the host. First host blood goes to you and the Krayven Town minions. Cheer in your honour, because if they don't, we beat them. Thank you. Good evening, my friend. How are you? Thank you for taking the time to go into your channel and drop a little host. I thought it was plus awesome. Is that the shield? Dark Mind Rules, good evening. And yes, indeed, it is a broadsword of plus awesome. +4, which is the word for awesome. Let me, whoops. Browse and use items. Yeah, let me just... Oh, that's how you do that. You can just cycle it through directly. So the longsword base damage is 80. The broadsword base damage is 82, so I upgraded to it. But I used a bunch of Titanite shards, and now this broadsword is 114 damage, and I love it. It's my favourite thing. There he is, the man, the myth, the legend, Citizen Robbie Hamburger. Because one of my little lovely counsellors do us a little shout out for Mr. Robbie Hamburger, please. There you are, dearie. Yeah. V-he-he. Give me more magic charcoal resin. Yes. Because now that I know it persists through the door, can hopefully do a little bit better than that god-awful little warm-up. Oh, also, almost forgot, it still counts. Still counts. I've now died 121 times. And yes, folks, Mr. Robbie Hamburger is a lovely, lovely fellow. Lovely, lovely fellow. Long-time supporter and friend of the stream. Owner of one of the best hype alerts on all of Twitch, the Burger Hype. He's last doing a little bit of, what was it, The Last of Us Part 2. I saw you on doing that, but I was right in the middle of doing something. I was moving away from Twitch and I suddenly saw you on my listings and so on. How are you finding that? I hope you're having fun. Right, I'm not falling into your little parry trap where you jump on my back and stab me in the neck, you little Jawa dickweed. There we go. Right, go on. Throwing knives. That's it. Come forward. I don't want to blunt my sword on the bricks. There we are. No dung pies. I don't have any dung pies yet. But I hope your stream's been going well with The Last of Us 2, man, and life's treating you pretty well, Mr. Robbie. Okay, one doggo down. Boom. Right, that merits an Estus just to have to go in with the 9. I'm feeling so good about myself that I've kind of thought of this. So fiery swords. That's like something like Game of Thrones right there. This is my broadsword. Oh, Full Metal Jacket reference. This is my broadsword. There are many like it, but this one is mine. My broadsword is my best friend. It is my life. I must master it as I must master my life. Without me, my broadsword is useless. Without my broadsword, I am useless. Last of Us. Can't watch those games till I beat the stream myself. Yeah, fair. Very new. Obviously want to avoid the spoilers. Absolutely gorgeous. I want to play it more. Been so busy during the weekdays. Yeah, it looks really pretty. It looks incredibly pretty. A mod for even can't go into the stream since they're ahead of me. Yeah. I had the same issue with friends of mine when they were doing a Final Fantasy VII remake, which I still want to do. Okay, oh fucker, I did everything right there. Oh damn, that fire doesn't last long. That fire does not last long. Right, my brilliant plan has hit a snag. Oh crud. Oh, he hit me in the back. I accidentally started targeting them. Okay, died again. Right, that fire plan is a bit redundant. Anywho. Okay, I thought I was onto a winner. I thought the fire would last a long time. It really doesn't. I'll still keep buying them because otherwise the souls will just get wasted as I die. But yeah, that is. I was hoping it would last a bit longer than that. Ah well. Okay, right, busting straight through. What I can do instead is, if I don't get a chance to use the charcoal pine resin, it will build up. We can build up supplies, poison daggers, and bits and pieces like that. And then if I do get a good opportunity where I decide let's power it up, let's see if we can give ourselves a little advantage. In the rare occasions where he suddenly starts walking slowly, he starts walking back and forth and gives you a tiny bit of breathing room. How did that miss? And it gives you a tiny bit of breathing room to do things. We can still... Oh, little dick. The one with the fire bombs is... About 1 in 4 times he'll nip me with one of them. Okay, good. Down here. Tiny bit of slowdown. There. Ugh. Let our stamina rebuild. So yes, IRL folks, what's been going on? And a reminder, if you just come in, if you're ready for the Monday gameplay, if you're following these episodes of the hapless Sir Diesalot, we have the stream theme chat topic, which is how you like to mellow out, how you have mellowed out, how do you like to de-stress, some things you've done to de-stress yourself, to unwind, something pleasurable you had in amongst all the kind of madness and difficulty we're currently living through, past, present, future, things you want to try that might be good for your mental health, all that kind of stuff. Excuse me, almost brought up some fruit there. That is our ongoing chat topic along with everything else. IRL-wise, keeping on with a little bit of the warm-up topic, been really feeling productive today. Firstly, shifted my ass out of bed before 11, which I know not great, but I work, because I do treat this as work, as usually until close to midnight, so my sleep patterns are a bit out of whack, and I haven't been doing the best with it anyway, but got the details put onto the Hollow Knight final Pantheon playthrough all up and done. I'm really happy with the editing job I did on the actual video. In fact, one of my lovely counselors just do !YT. I don't normally push for this very much because I primarily use YouTube for now as a archive, a sort of archive repository of oh, little Jawa bastard. Thank you. Yes, there's a link if anyone wanted to keep a follow-up, drop a little subscription, because obviously on YouTube, subscriptions are free, and so on and so forth. But the latest video, I'm quite happy with. For context, at the moment, the YouTube acts as a gameplay archive for the streams, because I don't have the kind of storage capacity. I don't have the storage capacity in my hard drives to back up all my streams. So the intro, I used to keep everything. I just literally download them and re-upload them. But these days I trim away the outros. I get rid of a lot of the copyright infringing stuff and the bits where I come out with raids and hosts, raids and big sub bits and everything else. And I just put the gameplay up there. But with the Pantheon of Hallownest, having beat that on last Tuesday, I've literally just got the winning run. Cut up and edited quite nicely, and even some little text up for potential spoiler warnings, incoming bits, and some voice changes, because the scream when I finally, the yell of joy when I finally beat the Absolute Radiance is quite loud. That's by the current standards and the current type of content that currently goes on there. Actually had some time put into it, and I'm kind of happy with it. Slowly it's building up my confidence. I used to be quite good with, more competent with Premiere again, and I'm slowly building up my ability for the content I'm planning to do in the... Oh fuck, when the dog... That's just unlucky RNG. That's just horrendous RNG. Right, need a thing right away. Did I... No, oh, it's not even letting me frickin' drink. Oh, he landed on me as well, awesome. Quick, sip, sip, sip. Sip, sip, sip. Oh, for feck's sake. I'm somehow still alive. Sip again. No, I'm dead. When the dog gets in that exact position, when you're literally the only place that you're committed to roll, which is I always try and roll to the right of him. I always try and roll to the right of him. And if the dog springs out there, comes around and dies in that exact position, what can you do? You just take both blades to the face. So that was died. But there we are. Pro tip, this is hard, get harder. Indeed, Tutsaka, indeed. Indeed. From a design perspective, do you think it's a load issue? I think it's just a very poorly optimized issue, Kersey. That tiny bit of slowdown's trivial. I mean, I'm rocking... and hey, Zeltol. Hey, Zeltol. Let me just catch up. I have returned. Thank you, Lila. Good to see you. Thank you. Welcome back. Welcome back. It's a mod issue. The base game doesn't do that. Yeah, so I'm running I'm running this. So that's what's going on to make things a bit prettier. But yeah, the game itself is quite poorly optimized from console over to PC. It is not like really well sorted versus the various versions and models of PC. Because even with the mods on it, these ones are fairly well made. I've got a 2080 Super in here. With a game this old, even with the mods on, should be pissing that out. So I think it's a combination of not the greatest optimization for an older game with newer PCs, and then that optimization gets compounded by the fact, obviously, the mods have been made by enthusiasts rather than professionals, and so on and so forth. So yeah, it just for some reason just does a little bit of excessive draw calls there, I think. There we go. Let's see. And Cozy said, my husband pointed out to me a lot of times in games, if you have to run through a hallway between two places, it's there so a new arena can be loaded without a load screen. Yes, that is true. That is true. That is quite a common little level design functionality. Ah, fucking little dickhead. Shouldn't have hung around waiting for him. I thought he'd stop throwing them. That's a kind of, yeah, rather than having a loading screen, exactly. That's a level design incorporating technical functionality component. So your husband's absolutely right there. Yeah, Path, yeah, and this isn't the original Dark Souls 1 directly. This is Prepare to Die edition, and I've read on the forums, because the one thing I did look up, not so much spoilers, but technical input for when I was planning how this would work and the changes I was going to make and blah, 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 was that the Path of the Damned is quite not well optimized at all. The remaster smoothed out, so yeah, I think that's one of the big advantages of the remaster, but a lot of purists were talking about how the remasters, this, that, and the other, looks a little bit plastic. I thought it looked a bit too plastic. I like the look of an improved original version. Also, charging full price for a remaster when you own the base game, sorry, get fucked. I'm not paying for that again. I think that's really cheeky. A remaster, having been an environment artist in the games industry, a remaster does not require that much additional budgeting for. My guess is optimized for low RAMs into PS3 and 360 to yeah, which is pitiful by modern standards. It'd be optimized to some degree that way, but yeah, the future proofing, the console to PC ports, the console to PC port will be the console to PC port will be an aspect of it. Hey, here's Marker, and there's a hunt in the chat, and then obviously the modding stuff will be even more poorly optimized than the actual professionally produced base game. Anyway, it's like a split second. It's a split second. It barely slows us down. It barely slows us down at all. I'm in. A hunt in the chat, me beauties. Hunt in the chat. Hunt in the chat. I just feel I've missed something else. And yeah, Tutsaka gave us a pro tip with this is hard, get harder. The best we did last week was getting him to 15%, getting a good run where the dogs go down, and then I sort of get into a rhythm. But unfortunately what happened is I moved my stick the wrong way, because the biggest issue I'm having is the rolling when you're targeting something versus the free rolling you can do when you're not targeting anything. And I did a sideways flick of the movement rather than a backwards flick, and I hit a wall, and then his blades, he just came around and bopped me on the head, and that was it. It's game over. So they gave me 50% off for owning the original. Fair enough, Spenceman. Fair enough, and that's good. That's better. I still think for the remaster it would have been. Considering you can't get Path of the Damned anymore, considering you can't get Path of the Damned anymore at all, and anyone else who wants to buy the game in future is going to buy only the remastered version on PC, and they're going to make their money back that way. I still think for people who've obviously originally supported them, they could at least do better than 50% off. But I'm still glad that you didn't have to pay full price. So there is that. There is that. What if I'm already hard? Giggity. Hey, citizen, how's that? Oh god, Krayven arrives with a suspiciously large and empty loot bag for the hunt. Penneth, thank you for the lurk. Get harder. Yes, very sensitive to your flicks. I keep flicking my bean. A stick. Indeed. Stonecrusher Phoenix got whooped again. Congratulations all who got prizes and money. Commiserations all of you who put your bodies on the line. Alright, did I do a death thingy? I think I did after the last one. Right, I'm going to now concentrate. I'm going to save the life and the warm-up bits for the runs back. Maybe I'll dash to the left this time. Yeah, that worked better. Oh, that did not work so well. How am I still up? Drinkity. I can't. Yay, camera. Oh, fuck you, dogs. No, I didn't mean it. Oh, God. Died to the dog. Really frustrating thing is when sometimes when you mean to sprint when you roll, and you mean to roll when you sprint because you're pressing the B button. You're like, oh shit, you want to correct yourself, and then in correcting yourself, you end up triggering the wrong function. That was terrible. I played for the first time Path of the Damned with the DS Fix mod and ended a few weeks, and apart from some minor issues, I think it's quite playable. Yeah, so what I got, Not Your Studio, is not just the DS Fix mod, but I have the DS Fix. I have the Dark Souls Overhaul project, so that includes a DS Fix mod and a bunch of visual improvements to the environment, high-res textures and stuff. It's got a very nice widget when you're installing it to see what bits you want to turn on or off. I also had high-res weapons and armor, but those caused loads of problems, so I put them back to just the original weapons and armor. But yeah, all the environments have got much higher res textures and everything else, so that's what's causing bits and pieces. The DS Fix mod on its own has got incredibly good ratings and appreciation for how well it's made, so I think you're Not Your Studio, you're bang on the money there. I wouldn't disagree with you at all. But yeah, there's more than just DS Fix going on in this particular instance. Yeah, it's. I think it's. It feels so true to the original. Like the screenshots I've seen, just literally crispier. Literally crispier. There we go. Did I say Path of the Damned? Jesus, I've got Pillars of Eternity on the brain. It's Prepare to Die edition, not Path of the Damned edition. Although Path of the Damned would fit very well thematically, but yes, it's not the truth. It's not the truth. Path of the Damned is the difficulty, is the highest primary difficulty setting on Pillars of Eternity. What am I talking about? You done with your bombs, Egypt? Yeah, no fire to the face that time, dick. There we go. There we go. And you. And you. So today's been good. I'm really happy with the editing job I did on the playthrough. And if you're streaming Hollow Knight and you want to sort of see what's involved in beating the Pantheon of Hallownest whilst also running it live, doing a live show. If you're interested in a melee offense build, if you're trying to still beat the Pantheon of Hallownest yourself, and you like the idea of my particular build and the sort of melee build, is there something you can just watch straight through? It's about an hour long. And if you like how I play the game plus want that little bit of guide, that's right there. But that got published today with the details and everything else off on it. Obviously the research and the work on the schedule. I closed down the poll, made the final choices and looked at what was involved and got the schedule up. Started editing quickly in the highlighter in Twitch the VOD of Thursday, Desperados 3, which really had a lot of fun with, and I'll be getting that downloaded after tonight, and I'll probably try and upload that while I'm winding down with some ESO, because I like to play ESO till about 1 AM. It's like my little post-stream treat, my little bit of gaming I do for myself. And so on, that's in place. Did a tiny bit of practice on this just to get used to the controls again, just feel a little bit better. I did one attempt against the Capra Demon before we went live. Wasn't too successful, but just sort of made me feel ready to go and so on. Ha! How did that backflipping help you now, idiot? Boop! And what else? Bit of life admin. Caught up on a bunch of Discord stuff, just a bunch of socials stuff, got the schedule out on all the little bits and pieces. But yeah, I just feel like a bunch of Twitch admin and bits and pieces got done. I'm in a bit of a better place to do... Ah, damn it. Fuck you, camera. Fuck you right in the bum pipes. Just a bunch of additional things. Okay, the dogs are really giving me grief. Gonna have to use an Estus. Oh god, where is he now? This targeting system could die in a fire. So yeah, I feel like I got quite a lot done today. I just, this afternoon especially, just feeling like sort of on top of things, start of the week motivated. Sunday as well, Story Sunday was a really nice show. We had a very sort of quiet time, nothing really external, no raids or hosts coming in, and yet, great turnout. Ha! Retrieved! Nope, didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to... Oh, fiddlesticks. I've gone into this weird habit. I don't know why I'm doing it, of like trying to kill the dogs right away. every time I've gotten any further, I've gotten past the dogs, run up the stairs, and a good run is where I get them down, and then I've got time to move around with him. I've got to get out of this silly habit. I don't know why I've started doing it. This silly habit of trying to kill the dogs as soon as I roll under his first attack, because it's just a guaranteed way to die. Absolute guaranteed way to die. I'm sorry, folks. I'm fundamentally wasting a boss run by doing something so noobish. So utterly noobish. Sat here munching popcorn, says Lila, and snacks. Feel like I'm living my best life. Did that guy hit me? Shit, that's what I get for trying to fight him whilst looking at the chat directly. Never mind, though. Never mind. Thank you for the scheduled command, Mandy. And a happy Monday. Those of you Dark Souls fans, those of you who rock up, you're like, Monday. That's a little bit of twitch.tv/Krayven for the adventures of Sir Diesalot. I do hope you are doing well. FYI, if you've arrived more recently, as the schedule has gone up, we've got some new stuff that might wet your whistle. So the previous weeks have been Dark Souls, Hollow Knight, and XCOM Enemy Unknown, and then Pillars 2. So Pillars 2 is still on Sundays. But we've got Papers, Please starting tomorrow, and Faster Than Light, FTL Faster Than Light, is going to be on Thursday. So if you weren't already aware of that and you come by for the Dark Souls and you really like those particular games, they're going to be going on. And I'll be happy to hear, Chemical says, I'll be happy to hear that From Software thought their camera and targeting system is so good they never changed it in any of the Soulsborne games. Goody! I am really glad. Lull indeed. It is clearly the best part. Clearly the best part of the game is this targeting and camera thing. I imagine as the games get better and refined, I'm guessing it's not identical. I'm guessing it follows the same mechanics, but it gets a bit more polished. It's a bit slicker. It's a bit faster. Dark Souls 3, from what I've seen on bits of streams where I've watched individual fights, because individual fights out of context, like I have no basis for them and when they happen or remember any of them. But yeah, when I see them, it does seem to be a bit faster, a bit slicker, a bit easier than the kind of much more heavy, steady, slow pauses between motions and animations that this game has. I also have no more Hollow Knight excuse. I don't know whether I'm going to be using a controller or keyboard for oh God, Faster Than Light. I can't imagine you need a controller for something like Papers, Please. That feels very much it's going to be a keyboard job. But yeah, I don't have any more Hollow Knight reflexes where I do this on a Monday and then I've got to put the Hollow Knight reflexes in place on Tuesday. So after maybe today, 2 weeks at most, that excuse will carry no more truck. It never carried much truck, to be fair, but I can't fall back on it. I can't be like, damn it, my reflexes are still geared for Hollow Knight and it's so much faster. That's why I'm failing. It's just going to be a case of no, I'm just shit. Every time. Not every time, but many times. Many times I get it wrong. So there's that. They tweaked it though. Nice. Okay, but at least they changed the rolling when oh thank goodness. Didn't have too much an issue with the camera in Bloodborne. Yeah, Bloodborne. They've had 5 games to get it right, because what, Demon Souls, the 3 Dark Souls, and then Bloodborne, and then what, Sekiro's the 6th one. Cleric Beast lock-on's about as bad as it gets. Okay. You do get used to it eventually. It's never exactly good. Alright, yeah, you adapt. You have to get like the Borg with it. Yo, Citizen Decadency. For now, yeah, Chemical. Basically consider anything to do with FTL, because I haven't even started it yet. I've literally just announced it. I've not even had a chance to download and install it. Consider discussing FTL publicly and details of it off limits for now. Thank you for asking, though. I appreciate that. Capra, oh yeah, Capra love. I mean, everyone, except it's just to say I'm really looking forward to FTL, and FTL is so cool, and that's all good. But yeah, specifics of the mechanics, I haven't even got a chance to see them, so that's kind of why, to react to them. I mean, everyone uses an excuse to die, and sometimes it's true, to be fair, but it's doable and not that big of a problem majority of the time. Fair enough. Just against the bosses in tiny rooms. Okay, let's see if I can actually just... Oh, fuck, I dived too early there, didn't I? is he already coming up the stairs? He is. Oh, nice. Did I kill one dog? I didn't, did I? Back round. Back round. Oh, I did kill one dog. Where's the other one? Idiot. Okay. No, Rob, why are you taking so... Oh, I actually had an opportunity, you fucking idiot. Where is he? Where is he? Drop. Did that land on me? Okay. We actually have an attempt on our hands. Oh, not if I keep doing that bullshit, we don't. Oh my god, the targeting, hate it. Fuck the fire. Oh, sorry, you're having fun down there, idiot. Oh, okay, I deserved that. I deserved that. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, stupid bodies! Stupid bodies. There, give me my stuff. Got greedy, got greedy. Oh, damn it, that was a double, that was a twofer. Oh, I'm trapped, I'm trapped! Oh, come on! I'm actually trapped! Okay, good, he's doing that. He's doing that super dickery. Oh, arsehole. Yeah, take... By all means. By all means. I'm over here. I'm over here. And again, don't get stupid. Don't get stupid now. Come on. And no, 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 I didn't mean to do the triple. Oh, don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Was that foolish? Oh, sit down! Sit down! Sit down, you goat bastards! Well, that went well. Right, well, we're actually not going to be stuck on him the whole stream, so that's nice. Praise the sun. Praise the sun. Praise the sun. And with an Estus in the tank as well. With an Estus in the tank as well. That
was legitness.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm happy. Alright, start as we mean to go on. Are we all warmed up? Friends, comrades, lovers, townspeople, one and all? Are we feeling good? Are we feeling alright? I am. I am. Let's continue. Also, you know what? Let's not be too derpy. We can come back here. We can come back here. Oh my god, I've got 7,848 souls. I'm gonna try and do a smart thing. Well, firstly, I'm going to rub up against all of these doors in case one of them's hiding a secret key, like the door to lower Undeadburg, which is the most bullshit lying door next to Sunbro ever. How many fucking 3 hours of the stream was just like rubbing my dick against everything, hoping it would work. Touch bloodstain. Nah, you're all right. You're all right. Go to my casino. Go to the casino, my dude. You goat bastard. Legit progress indeed, Penneth. Legit progress. Give me back my sock, you goat bastard. Alright, I'm not touching that. Probably give me some stupid, meaningless spoiler or equally stupid spoilery meme, as like 90% of them do. Well, I'm really glad we unlocked that complete dead end. Brilliant. There's got to be some way you can get in here. Was this guy a completely pointless optional boss? I was like, okay, he's at the end of a tunnel in Blighttown. Surely this is the way to carry on. Alright, we got a key. Let me actually look in my inventory. We got a key. I think that was the main reason to come here. Oh no, it'll be in the key slot, won't it? Got a master key, dungeon cell key, undead design, big pilgrim's key, mystery key base, key to the depths. Opens door leading from lower berg to the depths. Right, the depths. The depths must be where we have to ring the second bell, because it was the demon, the bell gargoyle was guarding the top of the parish, and it was in the base of Blighttown. The base of Blighttown is where we had to ring the second bell. I'm actually remembering the quest now. I'm not going to go back this way just yet. What I'm actually going to do is retrace my steps. There's probably another bonfire somewhere. Obviously, don't tell me. It's kind of, these are all rhetorical narration. So what I'm going to do, as I know my way back here so easily now, I'm going to go back, take an opportunity to actually level up, go back and actually like spend some souls and getting a couple more levels, and then we'll carry on. Zeltar's trying to be, not a dead end! Oh no! Yes, apparently, well, not technically a dead end because there's a key to somewhere new, but in terms of pure physical environment, yes, a dead end. Make it rain! Indeed, making it rain with souls. Blighttown's where I live, I want to live. You want to live in Blighttown IRL, Jesus toots. Interesting, I've never run back this way before. The lag kicked in there that time. I think that lends credence to what you were saying, Kersey. Kersey was saying like a new area is being loaded without having to. Oh, I missed a thing. Without having to stop and load the game. And I reckon because I've got all these additional fancier environmental mods running, it's having much more effort with the poor optimizations to load those things all at once, and it's causing, so when we're running to here it's loading in a tunnel from one direction, and when we're running through the tunnel back to Blighttown it's loading the other direction. That would be my kind of educated guess with a bit of professional insight as to what's going on. Okay, rest at a bonfire. In fact, before I even do that, I have a whole bunch of, I think I've got a few soldier souls, I'm still learning the words. Sorry if I'm sounding like a complete idiot about all of this, but yeah, that's it. Soul of a lost undead and large soul of a lost undead, because these soul of a nameless soldier, because these are like money that persists through death. So what I'm actually going to do is release all of these. However you do that, I'm going to release all of these, and we're going to have a nice big level up. So this really intuitive UI item system. We'll use that. I'm hardcore to the bone. Well, we have lots of bones here. You heard me. Homeward bones, mainly. Lots of homeward bones. Have to admit, I learned my lesson last Tuesday, beating the absolute radiance to 6th phase, jumping around all the orbs. A few people were like, wow, that was a really nice final phase, so I didn't get hit once. Phase 5 and 6 went incredibly well. So was just like, don't be greedy, Dark Souls rules. Right when I saw how little health he had left, and how few Estus I had left, I was like, right, don't be greedy. And then victory. That seems to be the motto through this game. Yeah, it takes quite a bit of doing, but it's another testament. So Chemical said, yeah, I really like games that never stop to load. It's a testament to the already incredibly, at the same time, intuitive and inspiring, but also infuriating level design of Dark Souls, that they've got that going on. They've got that in terms of sense of progression and opening up the world, but to incorporate that to the degree that they have, and still have to have it have a technical purpose as well. I can say I know firsthand how much work that takes from software, absolute masters and mistresses of level design. I have to admit, the Team Cherry folks, the guys who did Hollow Knight, the guys and girls who did Hollow Knight, having gotten quite a way through the path of pain, that's a masterclass in how to design a really high-end, well put together one more go kind of vibe. I still need to go back to it and finish, but I'm in a weird sort of way, I'm detoxing from Hollow Knight for after so long. The mod tells you how much souls they give. I did not know that wasn't in as standard. I would think something like that made sense, but yes, apparently they do. Okay, that's everything. We are resting at the bonfire. I am leveling up a lot. Oh, nearly 12,000 souls to spend. Okay, I want to be able to wield bigger weapons one-handed, so I think strength for sure. Vitality for the more health is always tasty. Ooh, we can only get 2. Maybe I should take oh man, that leaves a lot of souls. That leaves a lot of souls. Potentially losable. I probably should have looked at how many souls were required and kept the rest of them banked. Just realizing now that was not actually the wisest plan. Endurance determines stamina, equipment load, and resistance to bleeding, and vitality is obviously a hit point. Boosting defense and resistance to poison. Don't worry, what are the odds you'll die again? Pretty low. Going for the beefy boy stats. Yeah, I feel like that's a good bet because I'm not really planning to use magic. I'm trying to go pretty much melee, but at the same time, I'm like, am I maybe missing a trick here? Number of attunement slots. I think just some strength and stamina would be good. Just for now, yeah. Just a bit of strength and endurance. We'll reinforce those. Also, repair equipment, that's okay. Reverse hollowing. No humanity. Oh yeah, I've got to actually spend some humanity, don't I? Must spend some humanity. I think with that one down, I'm feeling kind of all right. Let's run around with not this face for a little bit. Let's go on to a good face. So use items. Did I? Sure, I've got quite a bit of humanity kicking around at the moment. Let's find out. Yeah, 4 humanity and 2 twin humanity. So we'll use item. Boom. Rest at the bonfire. Reverse hollowing. Offer humanity. Humanity restored. And back to handsome. Okay, that's instead of 420 and I got 4,200 souls kicking around. Good choice. It feels kind of right considering I'm playing the game in such a basic way, Studio. Considering I'm doing it as just a sword and kind of classic sword and boards methods. Going for the stats that are going to suit that will be my primary focus, and then as I become perhaps a more advanced player, perhaps a little bit more adept at some of the other deeper aspects of the game, bits of faith, miracles, magic, etc., etc. I can look to some of the other stats once I feel I can survive against some of the tougher trash mobs, as it were. So yeah, blaze it times 10. Although it does not requiring too many more souls to It wasn't requiring too many more souls to level up, was it? I might just whip through these guys just one more time. And right, I'm gonna go back. I'd rather not just randomly lose 4,000 when it was so close to giving us 1 stat. So if you'll bear with me, just trying to do something a little bit smart. That's a good approach. It's generally best not to get fancy on your first run. I figured as much. Or if I do, save it kind of for the end. And I know a couple of you said don't worry about magic too much. Plus magic is a little bit kind of easy mode. Magic's a little bit, yeah, right. This is, I'm much more okay with losing about 300 souls and over 4,000. So vitality, these are good. Maybe I think I'll put some in resistance as a sort of secondary physical stat. That resistance does boosting defense and resistance to poison. I think that's whatever I do, magic or melee or anything else like that. Resistance is pretty good. Yeah, 393 souls, definitely better. Definitely less of a punishment to lose. And we need about 4,581 for a further level up. Right. So we've, yeah, good. We are all reinforced. Okay, actual progress now. So Capra Demon went down in pretty short order. A surprisingly short order, actually. Just really, that was the one of only a couple of half-decent attempts so far this evening, and he went down nice and swiftly. Not gonna lie, from a content creation point of view and stream point of view, I was hoping that was happening. I was hoping I wasn't gonna have just like every last little tiny thing go wrong, or we have a whole second stream given to bashing my face against that dude. So now it's like, okay, back to exploration, back to new jump scares, discovering new things, finding new bits. Some of you on the edge of your seats, desperate to sort of go, oh, what's gonna happen? He's getting to this bit, he's getting to that bit. Knowing that you can't say anything. Okay, there's the other one. I totally meant to do a kick there. That wasn't a mistake. Now, we had... What were we given? We were given a key to Lower Undeadburg. Let's actually be... I'll try and be, if not smart about this, smarter than I'm currently being. We were given a key to the... Oh no, it was a key to the depths. We already got to Lower Undeadburg. That's how we unlocked Blighttown in the first place. That was the door, well, that kind of very well hidden door inside the bridge tower next to Sunbro. So, that being the case, we've got like 900 souls again. Let's go and buy some more stuff from Mama Death over here. So, key to the depths, I think, is a case of backtracking through a bit of Blighttown against more of the Jawas and everything. That giant enemy crab shouldn't show up anymore. He was a bit like the metal pig. He was a one-off boss. Let's purchase some doodads. What else is she rocking? Fire arrows, poison arrows. I actually have a crossbow now. Heavy bolts. Oh, a single bolt is 100. Is 100 things. Okay. Crossbows, opinions. So this isn't a rhetorical question. Open question on opinions to the chat. Tell me your feelings on crossbows. Try not to get too specific about like why they're good, who they're good against, and everything else. But just like to get your opinion on sort of ranged weaponry, non-magical ranged attacks, I guess. My day was less productive than I wanted to be, so I'm working while I listen. Nice one. I hope I'm not too distracting for you, Kate. Oh, no worries. Studio says, if you want to explore magic, you can always do it later on. I went for kind of the same build as you. I tried pyromancy since it's not very heavy on stats. It's neat and useful. It feels badass using a sword in one hand. Yes, indeed, and shooting fire with the other. That's, yeah, as a spell warrior kind of thing. Right, so crossbows are useful in a few situations. It's good to have one around, but it will be a tool, not a main weapon, okay? I mean, I sat a certain crossbow death in Game of Thrones. Difference between bows and crossbows. Bows you can aim, crossbows just lock on. Cool. All right, thanks, folks. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Blooming Pert removes poison and toxin, restores status. Oh, it'd be nice to have that. I've got 6 of these. Maybe we could buy a few more. Dung Pie. Turns enemy toxic, but also affects the player. Seriously, you can just throw poo at someone. Well, I'm going to buy one of them just for the fucking lols. Right. I'm carrying not just poo, not just a dung pie, undead dung. Undead dung. Right, I'm just carrying an actual pile of undead shit in my backpack. Deary, deary me. Okay, great. Does she have any other resin? She's got fire, prism stone, path marker, drop and listen to check heights. Weird. Poison throwing knife. How much are they again? 100 each. Charcoal pine. I think one more charcoal pine resin. Actually, wait a second. How many mosses am I carrying? Purple moss clump 1. Reduces bleeding build-up. Buying poo. I am. I actually spent money on poo. It's for compost, honest. It is. It's all about green and sustainability. Sir Diesalot is all about that sustainable life. I have to admit, considering how well that that final winning attempt, I think the charcoal pine resin was the make or break against that that Capra Demon, and then a couple of these bad boys as well. Yeah, 200 souls. All right, wicked. We are a little bit more tooled up, and not really risking too many souls dying at the moment. Right, getting confident enough not to let him get a shot off anymore, so that's good. If only you had poo in your Capra fight, just for the laugh of like, kind of, how about you, and just flinging an actual pile of shit in the Capra Demon's face. That would have been eminently clippable. Oh, hello. Open. Oh, key to the depths. Key to the depths. Right. First thing we came across. I'm not reading that. Stupid spoiler system. Because I'm not a complete idiot. I don't want to get completely murdered. Okay, new things. New progress. What are those crates hiding? Progress! Legit progress. Drop that legit progress double bill if you've got it. Now is a very, very fitting time. I was afraid you'd wander around. Thankfully, that door is a lot more obvious. That door is a lot more obvious than the one built into... oh, thank you, camera. Stupid lock on camera. I mean business. I bet there's another feckin' thing. Okay, one at a time. One at a time is always preferable in this game. Anything else hiding down there? A soul behind the barrel. One more enemy over there. It's not just going to be one of them. There's going to be depths. This is actually the depths. Man-eating creatures and curses, as opposed to the puppy dogs and love and all that good stuff that isn't here. Okay. Oh, these feckers have got torches. They actually become slightly more dangerous when they got torches because of the fire. Large soul of a nameless soldier. 1,000. Banked 1,000 souls that persist through death. Beautiful. The depths. Lovely people. Lovely people and nice views. Great. Opposite. There we are. Mandy with the legit progress double bill. Bang. Oh, honestly, you're doing so well. I have high hopes for you. You really tried there. You gave it your all. 10 out of 10 for effort. Random zombie that's stuck on my shoe. That sound effect of destroying those boxes is great. Also, by the way, Chemical, your self-titled, you called it shitposting. I just think it was comedy. It was very wholesome in terms of shitposting. But Chemical found a video clip on YouTube of all the injury noises, the being injured sounds that oh, you little dick. Nice. That would have almost stitched me up if I hadn't thought to look down. Oh, oh, oh. What's occurring? Oh, look, you know what, studio? You were right. What a lovely place. This nice fellow is chopping up a prime ribeye steak for my arrival. I'm back to being human again, and I haven't actually had something to eat since we got here. Look at that lovely bit of fillet. I will be right down. I will be right down, sir. Thank you so much. Do preheat the oven to 350. Okie dokie. In the meantime, sorry if these are your cooking supplies, but they might hold treasure. I'm going to go Zelda up on this bad boy. Who said ribeye? Oh. Oh, no, I'm not ready to come down yet. I'm not ready to come down yet. It's, I appreciate your enthusiasm, I appreciate your... Oh shit. Okay. Feel free to kill any zombies who happen to be in your way. Right. Can I be a dick about this? Oh, hang on. I'm gonna be a total twat about that. I have been hoisted by my own petard. Oh. Okay. Oh, wow, that really stung, actually. Ow! Ow! They just split me ass first. Oh, Jesus. Right, so he can actually see you. He can see you from the balcony. Okay. Okay, whoever that fellow is, don't tell me the name just yet. I'll find out in due time. Whoever that fellow is rather unpleasant. Okie dokie. Goodbye, humanity. We got to hang on to it for a good little while. He's a pain in the... I see what you did there, Natican Housewife. I see what you did there, K-Majesty. The table service sucks. The poo! Pudge from Dota. Hoisted by your own Picard. Literally. Literally. I died 126 times. He doesn't want to share... Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have been so enthusiastic about the steak. Maybe that was just his dinner. I mean, he looked like a rather well-fed fellow. He did look like he hadn't really missed a dinner in a while. Pretty hench with it as well. I mean, okay, he's carrying a bit of paunch, bit of middle-aged spread. Can't really give anyone a hard time over that. I'm rocking a spare tire yard at the moment as well. Quarantine has been cruel to us all, but he had shoulders. He hadn't skipped arm day. He hadn't skipped the old upper vertical press. I expect swinging that cleaver. It looked like a fairly beefy thing. The fact he knocked me down and then actually just split me arse crack to head was kind of like funny and depressing in equal measure. He's left my souls in a quite recoverable place though, from where I'm stood. So what I've got to do is hug the wall a little bit and get down to that more open area to get to him, so we can have a fighting chance. But that was kind of cool. He does not want to share the ribs. I don't blame him. Maybe his name is Joey. Joey doesn't share food. Yeah, that's what I'm calling him. I don't know what his community name is. I'm going to call him Joey because he doesn't share food. Right, not going to buy anything else from Mama Death at the moment because my souls are in a retrievable spots. If I end up, well, when I end up dying in front of him on this particular attempt, I might have to, just to not lose huge piles every time. But why are they called spare ribs? Chemical raises an absolutely inarguable point. The term spare ribs is misleading. I'm gonna sue. Funny and depressing should be the name of the game. It should. Welcome to Funny and Depressing. Just call it that. It would really genuinely live up to it, wouldn't it? Alright, so this whole bit is comparatively safe. 2 episodes a day on TV. Nice one, Toots. Hope you're having fun with it. There was at least one of them there, wasn't there? Hey! How come I didn't land on his head? Oh, you feck off. Oh, yeah, damage from the targeting. Awesome. That's just embarrassing. The zombies nearly ripped me to shreds there. Thankfully I had 11 Estus rather than 10, which is always nice. There we go. There we go. A2 Ray Krieger, happy Monday. Welcome to episode 6 of Sir Diesalot. The Capra Demon went down quite swiftly. He went down in short order. We got the key to the depths, and we've just reached it. We've encountered, well, I'm calling him Joey because he doesn't share food. He's a rather beefy, rather hench fellow with a cleaver, and I was thinking maybe he's just a little mini boss. Maybe he's just comparatively minor. But no, he took care of me in rather short order. So this time we're gonna... Oh fuck! They're carrying torches. I forgot that. Armor at risk. What? For some reason they're suddenly taking 2 hits rather than 1. Oh, I'm going to be taking a lot more damage then. Bugger. I haven't actually had to repair this. The armor's never gotten so damaged I've had to repair it. That must have been the hits I took from the boss. Taking those hits from the Capra Demon and still surviving must have done a number of... Why are these guys taking 2 hits? I normally one-shot my way through the zombies. The zombies with the torches seem to be considerably tougher. Now, can I step straight through there? I probably can. I probably can. No, not your studio. As I said, as soon as I realised there was a depth, I was saying we've rung the bell in the first place. We've only just got to here. Because you watched me beat the Capra Demon to get the key to here. So, assuming this is the way to the bell, I can't have done. By the way, if you have like a question like that, it's best to just sort of whisper it to someone who knows the game or something, because if I didn't know, if I hadn't done the Parish and I was coming here first, I wouldn't have necessarily known about that. So yeah, bear in mind that your questions don't contain potential accidental spoilers, just as a small thing. But yeah, as I did say earlier, I don't know, maybe you didn't hear it. I did say earlier that we've rung 1 of 2 bells. We did the Undead Parish, and that's why I'm coming down here now, because it's the only quest we've been given. But my armor's suddenly broken. Now there looks to be a staircase. There looks to be a staircase straight to him, but there's a good chance that I might end up... Oh! Okay, there's more than 1 of them. Fuck me! I tried to roll at the last second. Oh, damn it! I got behind him and got an amazing critical hit. I stabbed him straight in the spine. I should have used an Estus then. Okay. Okay, so they're not a one-off. They're not a one-off. They're not some special mini-boss. They're a new kind of really tough enemy. Right, well, I better repair my leather armor. Jesus Christ, right, died. That's gonna be really fun to try and... Insufficient souls. Oh wow, you repair your gear with souls. Crap. Oh hell! I've got to go back to the armorer boy in the Parish. That's a nightmare. Oh right, okay, yeah. Now fair enough. To be fair, you know what? Not your studio. I think on that instance I was a bit overzealous. I have a quest. Saying literally the reason I'm doing this is I got given a quest saying ring 2 bells. So you saying has he rung the bell yet is actually pretty innocent. I was just a bit sort of like, oh, hang on a minute. It's so reflexive to have to be. Oh god, that guy's back on the. That's a point. I could just go and visit Sunbro, couldn't I? I'm trying to think of the fastest way to... I'm trying to think of the fastest way back to... Now we've opened up all the gates and the shortcuts. The fastest way back to... probably going up here and just running the bridge, because the Dragon's Fire just killed everything that was on it, didn't it? Well, almost. There's one idiot with a crossbow. Okay. Fucking leg it, you prick. He's just gonna do it again, isn't he? Ow. Oh, and it does more damage the closer you get. Right, well there go those souls. There go those souls. I swear that when I discovered how to deal with that, I had enough time to get across it. I do, but what I'm gonna do, Chemical, is there's a bonfire right by the what's his name, Andre of Artora, the smith. I'm going to keep that and keep it safe and use that when I get there, as that's like bankable soul. I figured out, when I eventually ran for the dragon, I figured out what to do to get past him fairly quickly. Oh god, spearman. Has he flown away now? I bet he has. That would be a nope. Oh, this side does not shield you from fire. Okay. Just trying to get back to where I was. He's just a complete dig. The dragon is a dickhead. Yeah, I mean, I totally believe the game should be experienced as you're doing it. Thank you, Not Your Studio. I appreciate you. The fact you respect that, you'll be grand here. Okay. Right, so this is... Oh, what? Oh, yeah, to be fair, you've got to stand right by the wall. Let's get him to fly away first. I don't know how quickly you can run out after the fact. That's the problem. When you get under the thing, he flies away. How did I do this? This is just to repair my armor. I mean, there! I was... Oh, for fecking Christ. Too much lean. Yes, it's been visually improved. It's been visually improved. Here's the mods. Welcome. Thank you for any lurking you've been doing already. Welcome to Blind Souls. Totally blind playthrough with everything that entails. But yeah, that's why it looks a little bit sharper. It's the Prepare to Die edition with some visual changes. Oh, thank fuck. Oh, what? Cheese it, cheat. Or armor. Is my armor at risk? Is my armor at risk? Really? Is it at risk? Is it at risk when a dragon lands on it and I just get fire breathed on me at point blank range? I forgot about that. The dragon oh god, he'll do a thing and then he'll fly halfway, and when he's flying halfway, that's when you can run. That's when you can run. Oh, sorry, I got to do 2 more deaths. I've been forgetting to log them while the dragon set me on fire. And it's not your fault for cheapening out and not buying dragon-resistant armor. I know. I am a tight-fisted bitch at the end of the day. Where the fuck is Khaleesi when she's needed? Exactly. Exactly. Doing a disappointingly bad 8th season. Getting my shit back, thank you. And a bunch of free souls from just being there when they died. Come off the wall. Come off the wall. No! Oh, dickhead. How are you supposed to get there in a hurry? Try fuzz radar. The weird thing is, when I ran from the other end, I was able to get to Jesus Christ. That's an ugly hollow face. I just did it. I just got it right. Ha! Fuck you, idiot. That was how I did it. He eventually lands. He eventually lands. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's it. And then there's these passive idiots. There's these passive idiots. Just here. That's it. Once you get past him, he temporarily flies away. He temporarily flies away. I love how he actually lands down and is ready to sort of chew on you. He's just literally ready to chew on you. Okay, good. Okay, good. I can also, Hollow Soldier Waistcloth. Oh, delightful. Yeah, my bridge now, Dick. Praise the sun. Praise the sun. Where are you going? Where are you running? Where are you running, Dragon Boy? I'm ready for you. I was gonna absolutely fuck you up, but okay, fine. Pussy. Absolute pussy. Okay, problem is now getting to... It's still faster to get to him because we've raised the portcullis and that stupid steel pig of ultimate doom isn't in the way anymore. But there's a lot of minions. Hang on, that other guy is going to come running down any second. There we are. He'll come running past the spearman because the spearman's slow as hell. Poison's probably pointless against these undead. Okay, that's him. Oh, he's trying to do his little triple. Spearmen suck. They really do. There we go, right. Now, 2 of them with crossbow bolts. Can I just cheese it? Yeah, 1 with a sword. Right, recover 1 stamina a little bit, and then... Whoop! Idiot. Oh no, there's boulder knights all over the shop around here, if I remember rightly. Right, 1 of them's going to be following me. I don't need him nailing... Oh, tit nuggets. Whew. Okay. Oh, wow. They are not the risk they used to be. I mean, okay, I did somewhat alright there, but even still, those freaking boulder knights used to be an absolute jackasses. Oh, 3-shotted! 3-shotted! Sit down, you giant pile of nothing. And a Titanite shard. Oh, man. Looking forward to visiting my boy, Andre. Just going to get out of the way of the crossbow dude. Tuck myself into a corner. Let these 2 idiots come to me. Oh, ow. Overly sexual noises. Don't even think about it. Okay. Bam. 1, 2. Let's recover a little. Andre the Giant. Get them gains, bro. I'm feeling gains. Look at this. We're just running around with 2,000 souls, casual as you like. Oh, hi, sorry. Were you trying to make my life hard? With... Oh, that was what didn't even hit me at point blank range with a crossbow bolt. What a bitch. What a little undead bitch. And there was a special boulder knight in here who was carrying a big shield. He actually did not pose too much difficulty. I'm tempted, just because we have the bonfire right there, just to have a little go at this big statue bro, who seems to be in front of he's like in front of this garden, and you can like run past him if you want. And there was another white door at the end of the garden. I don't want to get too distracted from the depths and those new cleaver guys, but those cleaver guys seem to be really rather tough. They seem to be they're a step up. Like the boulder knights are now very manageable, but the only good attempt I did against one of those cleaver guys was that guy I rolled behind and stabbed him directly in the spine. I'm doing decent damage to them, but it seems to be more mini boss level rather than just, you know, mobs in the way.
Well, hello again. You seem to be doing all right. Need anything forged?
I could do with my armor being made less shit. Repair equipment. Oh, wow. Oh, man. Okay, my gear is busted. Okay. I actually found an interview with Miyazaki, the creator, where he talks about being a masochist, enjoying being killed over and over. So feel free to pair that with the knowledge your character makes when it gets hit. Yes, so that was it. I hadn't even finished talking about the YouTube video. Basically, oh, that's interesting. You repair one piece of. Oh no, it wasn't. Hang on. What am I currently equipped with? Oh, gargoyle helm. Okay, so yeah, we need to repair. My gloves are busted, weren't they? I can't even remember.
Don't get yourself killed.
Right, that looks like gloves that are broken. It looks like boots are broken. Icons are not very clear. I didn't want to read that message. Fucking stupid game.
Well, hello. You need it?
I wish it would just show you which equipment is the most broken. Like, you could just put it in order of what needs repairing rather than just what order you're wearing it in. It's like the Hollow Warrior Helm. Why would I want to spend 276 souls to repair that? I think the gloves still need doing. Okay, the boots are pretty busted as well. And the gargoyle helm. Oh my word, with four change. Alright, well that's dealt with that. But yeah, the YouTube video is literally the YouTube video is literally just got all these like did it have like orgasm faces every time he gets hit, like like, okay, dude, you're really enjoying getting killed, like really lots, really lots. So we're a bit stronger, we're a bit tougher. This is about the same quality of gear and everything else that I had prior to finding the Capra Demon, but we're a few levels higher. So just for a little bit, just because we're right there, we've got this dude. We've got Stumpy Statue Man. He's a lot more dangerous in the melee. Yeah, example, Exhibit A. With his sweepy attacks. Yeah, if I get behind him, and there's a hunt in the chat. Okay, we'll take one Estus. Done a tiny bit of damage to him. Yeah, the fact he hasn't got like a head, and he's got like one stumpy ass leg. Stop trying to roll away from me. Fine, get back in the center. Having a crack. All right, while I fan you on quickly, hunt. Sorry, that was the one that already got triggered. Hashtag triggered. Because he's got all this annoying crud in the way. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, back away from me, dude. I appreciate that you're scared. I'd be scared. Right, if he's got like lightning powers, he's probably not going to be affected by it very much. He's also made of stone, so fire's going to be useless. I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm not dead. Oh my good gracious. Look how much... Take a second one. How did I live? I had like nothing left. I just looked at my health bar. Okay, come on. He wants to do a jumpy attack. Don't you, mate? Oh, on the backswing. Bell end. I'll nail you from behind like the punk you are. Okay, did a good bit. Back off. Chug some Coca-Cola. Ha! Not close enough. See, this is what happens when you got two legs rather than you with your stump. Ow. That's it. Little bit of distance. How did it go? Stonecrusher, Phoenix, Kersey, and Duncan walking away with a profit. Using the environment, we got him to about a third down, but I'm already halfway through my Estuses. So, Esti, plural of S, not through my Estuses. It's sips. It's one flask that you take sips from. I've got to remember this. Okay, good. I kind of want. I feel like we could do this. I don't want to get like presumptuous, but I feel like we can actually give this guy a run for his money if I play this smart. So we're fucked because me and playing smart is not in my nature. Let's go. Let's try and confound him. Do an anti-clockwise. Ow! No. Okay, back off. Oh, thank you for jumping backwards right when I needed you to. Okay, 4 Estus down. He's not quite half down. I'm simultaneously being cautious and reckless in exactly the wrong ways. I'm aware of this. I'm aware of my failings. So aware. OMG aware. No shit. Right, back off. Back off. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Played that well. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Miles out of range, idiot. Hang on. I've got projectiles as well. I've got projectiles as well. Oh, 2 health. Yeah! Fucking have that. Have that, 2 health. I'm not going to do enough damage to poison him, am I? Oh, he's stuck there. Can I poison him? Oh, fireworks! Go fuck yourself! Oh, I'm not hitting him anymore. I'm wasting my firebombs. Dick. Ooh, that was close. Right, so fire was a bit more effective. That was probably a bit of a waste of fire bombs now, but just for the lols. Just for the lols. Right, let's go in and do some melee and not do anything too stupid. Okay, easy, easy. Yeah, poison against a living snap. I thought so too. I thought so too. He's behind you. Oh, 124 damage. 124 damage. Yes, mate. Yes, mate. Right, don't get cocky. Note to self: don't get intentionally cocky. Enjoy little bits of good play. Enjoy little bits of good play. Ooh, that skimmed my nuts. That skimmed my testes. Okay, easy does it. Easy does it. Hang on, I'm in a half decent rhythm. I'm getting a little bit of slow down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and back the fuck off. Okay, right. Sorry, I'm getting the tiniest little bit of weird environmental doodads going on. I'm not quite sure why, because it's behaving earlier. I think those poison daggers were. I just threw a lot of money away on that. All right, I'm in a bit of a weak position here. Uh-huh. Whoa! 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 Whoa, 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 whoa! Greet our guests! Greet our guests! Greet our guests! I can't really stop. I can't really stop. Let me see if I can exclamation mark greet in the chat. I'll just run back and forth while we do this. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Where did I put it? I think it's that one. Is it that one? No, wrong button. Fuck! Help! I know my stream deck. Greetings, Nikto. Yeah, da 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 da. Is he stuck there doing that? Is he stuck there? No, he's not stuck there doing that! Bollocks! Bollocks! Welcome, 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 welcome of all the times. Exclamation mark greet in the chat. Oh, no. I hope he's not going to reset on his health. I will catch up on everyone's names in a second. Catch up on everyone's names in a second. No worries, Nick, though. Thank you so much for bringing your folks in. Thank you so much for bringing your folks in. I can't pause because this is Dark Souls. Please drop some more greets. Enigma, Citizen Enigma, hello to you. Oh, can I sort of stay there while he does things? Grows. Good. I'm going to keep an eye on this. I'm going to get a half look at chat because he's now busy electrifying that pillar. I'd normally come out and do all the things. Welcome, it's a Nikto raid, it's a Nikto raid, poor Titan. No, not in the slightest, not in the slightest. Has he repositioned slightly? Yeah, okay, good. Welcome, 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 and thank you so much for the follow. Kellan Legion, one of the resident weirdos. One of the resident weirdos is now with us. I'm going to risk an Estus at this point anyway. Indeed. Villager 2, hello, welcome to you. All of you have come on over. I'm gonna do a delayed reaction. I'm gonna figure on this boss, and then I'll do the raid reaction bits. We'll do the raid command again. We'll do the shout again. But yeah, Lord Nikto, because he's got to head off with Mrs. Nikto very shortly. Do go and check him out. He's been playing some Alien Isolation. He's a variety streamer, doing a lot of different things. Very laughy, happy, energized fellow. So if you like that aspect of my personality, you like that over there, I'm sure as well. He got a bit of the protege of Cravenstown thing going on. He's a mayor of his own Cincinnati. I think it's something like that. I want to say Chinchilla or Chibati. It's a bread or a small rodent town, and everything going off. And I Heart Pudsey! Oh, wonderful!
Grows.
One of the people I really like in the Lotus Isles, in Nickdo's Hamlet, and Weirdo Manor is now a resident of Cravenstown. Folks, do feel free to wave that welcome. Do feel free to wave that welcome. That's where Greet was buried. I haven't done a Greet, I'll guess myself. Wave that welcome. Residency to Cravenstown is granted to Kellan Legion, I Heart Pudsey. Lodgings have been prepared. Please ignore the screams. They are screams of joy. If you have anyone happens to dissent from this official Cravenstown propaganda, report them to University Force of Re-Education and if necessary processing. Good evening, citizen effects. Hello. Thank you, Nickdo. I'm doing all right, Pudsey. Welcome to episode 6 of Blind Souls. Blind Souls, the adventures of Sir Diesalot, our hapless thief. We're doing very well so far. The Capra Demon went down early this week after all of last week failing against him. And for an encore, I'm having to go against this big stumpy half-stowed giant guardian man. And I kind of almost found a safe place. I'm gonna get him killed and then we'll do it, because as soon as I like tab out or press the stream deck, it's gonna go horribly wrong. Sir Diesalot, yes, he's living up to his name. We're on nearly 130 deaths, so we're not very far into the game, it feels like. Okay, he's backed off a long way. Have I got any cool doodads I can use? Might be worth a bit more pine resin. Let's get some fire on this here sword. Okay, we're going to move back around, and then I'll do my proper raid welcome that is my normal modus operandi. Ow, dick. Okay, back off. Move around. Move around. Oh, sit down! Sit down! Gimme that! Demon Titanite! Done! Done! Done. Right, I'm assuming that guy doesn't respawn. I pointlessly wasted all my poison daggers and I used all my fire bombs, but for an encore after the Capra Demon, a considerably tougher enemy in terms of hit points, but nowhere near as difficult in terms of tactics, we smashed him. We wrecked him. We Uranused him. I'm going to rest back up here, refill my Estus, and it'd be fucking mean if he respawns. Let us get back to the action, Jackson, because we've got some traction. And with a garden guardian kind of thing. If that's actually his name, that'll be hilarious. That would be brilliant. I'll be kind of proud of that, because I know that he's guarding a garden kind of place and he's like this big stone thing. So I just said garden guardian. Anyhow. So that's going on, and yes, there's DS. This bar of yours, does it serve Baileys on ice? It serves everything. It's not just Baileys, but it serves Mega Baileys on super ice. The ice is cooled to absolute 0 Kelvin. It's the coldest ice in the universe. And the Baileys is made from unicorn milk and satanic chocolate. So enjoy.
Well,
I definitely didn't just make that up on the spot.
Need any?
Right, can I make my stuff less rubbish, please? I like Andre. He's got a proper voice like that, and he also looks like an armourer from some sort of Greek myth. Holy hell is right. It's pretty much a combo of those two things, actually, Pudsey. That's perfect. That is perfect. And it's genuinely lovely to have you. You seriously need an auto message every time the script grows. I know effects, and sorry, I know I missed a thing. I missed a little bit of chat. You said something earlier. Let's get a little view of Andre's bum, because the camera spins when I move the mouse. But I did a bad. I went swimming today at a lovely pool party. Oh, pandemic. That's the good news. It's so refreshing. I just headed first into the water with my phone in my pocket. Okay. Your shout-out message on Redwood's channel is always a laugh to hear. I pretty much live up to that, Pudsey. You'll catch more of that. Cincinnati. I got you. I was from Nickto's thing. Awesome. Easy and Poetic Wine 99 says easy to abuse and make fun of. Wouldn't dream of it. Wouldn't. The secret, the unicorn. Yeah, the unicorn's name is Bailey. Kersey always comes up with the best follow-ups to the Cravenstown meme lore. I tell you, absolutely tell you. Alrighty. Let's. I've got 2,000 souls. I've already repaired all my... Actually, I could probably do with repairing my broadsword, couldn't I, while I'm here? Yeah, we'll repair that. And my knight shield. Okay. And the thief... Nah, why not? It's 54. There we are. Hollow war... All that hollow garbage doesn't matter. We can't sell it. I wish you could sell the crap you pick up back to him. I really do. Reinforce armor. I'm tempted to reinforce this helm I've got. The one that we got from the Bell Gargoyles. It's a helm of +1. And I need some twinkling Titanite. Maybe I should hang on to it. Twinkling Titanite's a lot rarer than regular Titanite, and I might come across some better helms and other stuff in my travels.
Don't get yourself killed.
Easier said than done,
Neither of us want to...
Right, having done those little repairs, we're going to go and just... save, for want of a better word, one more time. There we are. Can't level up or do anything like that. I'm going to explore a little more of the garden, then we'll get back to Blighttown, because those big butcher guys, those big dudes with the cleavers in the depths seem to be a bit too tough. They feel ever so slightly too tough for me at the moment. I mean, going back to the Undead Parish and the Boulder Knights and how simple they are now, and then comparing that to... So where are we? What is this place? I ran past a statue before. I think it's something garden. It's like the Dark Garden. Dark Root Garden. The wild is no safer than the city. Also, what's this cool little glowing flower? Can I have it? Can it tickle my gonads? Ooh, that's delightful. Okay, my gonads are nicely tickled. Yo, Krayven Citizen LARP up. Good to see you, bud. Looks like you We did! Although you can get to here without killing the Capra Demon, but we beat the Capra Demon, and for an encore, I took out the Guardian, this big statue, the Garden Defender. I just called him Stumpy McGee because of his, like, no head and half a leg. Yeah, see, these dudes are these weird little tree, bushy, dryads, purple moss clump, they're way weaker. They're clearly tougher. They're clearly tougher than the zombies and skeletons in Undead Burg and Undead Parish and the Jawas in Blighttown. But then they're not as tough as those big cleaver elite enemies. I guess I'll call them elite enemies in the depths. So maybe here's a better bet for now. Surely 5 people in a giant yard isn't alarming. No, not in the slightest. I am home. I am glad, Pudsey. I'm glad you feel at home. Cravenstown is a home away from home, to be sure. Ah, another bush. Another bush. Big lashy tentacly things with my sword of... I'm going to get wrecked, aren't I? Nope. Good, there's another one down. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ch, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. This feels like... This feels like a good sort of in-between between there and the depths. I don't know if I'm ready to ring the second bell yet on the first quest we were given at Firelink Shrine, because those cleaver dudes are to what the Boulder Knights, what the skeletons near Firelink Shrine are to the zombies, an order of magnitude tougher. Another bush. Personally, I like a little bush. I don't mind. I think a well-trimmed bush is perfectly acceptable. I think that's preferable, a well-trimmed bush on an enemy. Obviously. Oh, let's get some stamina back. Hello. Ow. Oh wait, that didn't actually hurt me. I'm just doing some topiary. I'm indulging a hobby. The weather isn't helping. Been real summer vibes recently. That's very true. But of course, still, we must be responsible in this pandemic. Now, how can I get up to that shiny thing? Because that's looking like some soldier soul. Well, it looks like some soldier soul, but it could be anything. That's the universal icon for like an item of anything. You could go like, oh, it's a pile of soul. It's like, no, it's a mega tank. You could use this to run over the final boss. Like, oh, okay, cool. Apparently that hiding in that little clump of glowy white mass is a tank. Saw the Guardian 2 lurking. Oh, nice one. Thank you, Larpup. Welcome to Gardening Simulator 2020. Yes, welcome to Gardening Souls. This is very sort of like British TV content, gardening programs. Ooh, pillage corpse, large soul of a nameless soldier. That's 1,000 bankable souls. Please and thank you. We need about 4,500, about 4,600 with a little bit of change to do the next level, to do the next reinforcement, as Dark Souls calls it. How do we get to there? I'll obviously, there'll be some crazy thing in the level. I'll have to kill about 10,000 things and a 20-headed dragon, and then it will lower a rock that was slightly too high to climb, and then I can just walk up a ramp, and it goes, oh yeah, this takes you back to the undead. This takes you back to the undead asylum. You see that little door you couldn't get through at the very beginning of the game? You're now back there. Ha ha ha. And that's how Dark Souls works. So I'm not cynical. I'm not jaded by being trolled by the level design at all. Well, oh, I love the undead allotment. That's good. That's good. Had an exhausting day, Dragon Lady Myth says. So getting some sleep was nice meeting you. Have fun. No worries. Very nice having you here, Dragon Lady Myth. Take care of yourself. Thank you again for becoming a resident. I am back tomorrow. 7 p.m. British Standard Time, which is 8 p.m. Central European Time, 2 p.m. Eastern, and 11 a.m. Pacific, with Papers, Please, a real dystopian indie gem. So if that's up your street, then I look forward to seeing you. And of course, we have Krayven's Town itself. Regardless, until we see you again, have a very good week, have a good night's rest. Appreciate you being here. We can open this door. Not going to do that just yet, because that'll probably do something terrible. There's another path this way. All right, rocking 18. Well, there's no white light here. There's no traverse the white light, which usually it's the universal Dark Souls sign for something terrible is going to happen, and it's allowing me to open it. Oh, you trolling thing! Do you want to open it? Yes, locked by some contraption. Fuck you, door. I take it all back. That door's a dick. I didn't want to go in there anyway. This is one of my favourite areas, mostly because I think it looks very neat. It's very eerie and magical. That door's... that door knows what it did. Oh, for God's sake. White light. Oh, bush! Bush! Big, untamed bush. No! Trim thyself, bush. Ow! Fuck me! Get your lashing tendrils away. No means no. Oh, now 2 of them's probably troublesome. Right, that's it. Run away from your friend. You don't need... You can take me on your own. Ah, shit, nuggets. Oh, stupid camera. Oh, guard busted open. Back it off. Okay. I'm sorry, what was that? Nice. Did he drop a thing? Purple moss clumps. Oh, this is all good for building up the disease, and probably some purple moss clumps here. Blood red moss clumps. That's good versus the bleeds. Disease and bleeds. Right, I'm not crossing that white light yet. That was a total pain in the anus to get to. Right, we've got a weird random patch in here. This would be a great place to put a bonfire. This would be a really, really nice spot to put a bonfire. What's actually in here? A body with no fucking loot. Great. Great. What's in here? A body with no loot. Awesome. I just weed-whacked the hell out of this entire walkway, and I'm rewarded with fuck all. Sorry, that really got away from me there. The alliteration was escaping me. Except for this door. See, I know what, that is just a giant's glory hole. That'll be roughly the height of a giant's penis. Yeah, how do you feel about that door? You're just randomly fucked by giants. Because that's how much of a bitch you are. Stupid bitch door. Yeah, you know you'll have bushes every time. Yes, obviously, Tootsaka. That's why I'm looking for a bonfire. Yo, Citizen Lone Wolf. Yo, Citizen Lone Wolf. Good to see you. Huh. I thought that was just a big, long drop to my... Oh, I could see something terrible and massive crawling down there. I was like, oh, maybe I could drop down there to a bonfire. I saw a red glowy thing. And thought, oh, hope and potential. But I just saw the tail of something jellied and weird going down there. Groovy RPG let down. I'm sorry to hear it. Yo, Resident Gastron, how you do? And you're right, Chemical. This is I think you're probably right. I think the previous week that we did it was when I picked that loot up, Chemical. I completely forgot. That's the problem with doing it once a week. Is that a baby Eret? No idea. But how are you guys, John? Good to see you. Go for it. No. I already learned. I know that there's some giant lizard frog, ultra lizard frog bitch down there. I'm not stupid. Well, I decided to continue my education, get another year of computing done starting September, just to be overqualified. Fair enough. But I've managed to get a potential spot for University for Graphic Design. That's really good. Let's get some legits in chat for effects. Furthering his education, and he's managed to get a spot at university for some graphic design and doing other computing. Have some legits for that, my dude. That's excellent. Good on you. I meant the body without the loot. Chemical was on the right of it. Because I, like I say, only do the games once per week. It's easy for me to forget individual details of things. So I think whatever was there, I picked it up. So I can't go through that door. This bit is a road to nowhere, a dead end, except for a white light. White light means death. Traverse the white light. Literally means like the religious mythology. Would you like to go into the light? Go into the light. Right. Obviously, I'm not going to read the message because it's just going to be some stupid spoiler. 2,194 souls. It's not enough to level up. I've still got like 9 Estus in getting here, which feels pretty decent. I've got some gold pine resin, and we're in the woods, and I've got a lot of charcoal pine resin, so fire. Well, we've already done a boss and a kind of optional thing. We've done a boss and the garden statue. I also have no idea what that garden statue, guardian, whatever he was, dropped. I think it was something. I just want to scroll through. Was it just some like humanity and rubbish? Copper coin of Old Man McCloyf, dark sign. I've got a couple of these sunlight medals now, a badge of the ultimate honor. Okay, goody. Oh, Demon Titanite, that was it. Weapons born from special, +5 to reinforce weapons born from special souls, right? So that's probably for upgrading some unique weapon. Well, my guess would be some unique weapon, some special thing that a high-end enemy drops. Some named doodad with a bunch of like good stats and special effects. Kind of like this gargoyle axe tail axe, but much better. Am I strong enough to one-hand it with No. I'm still too pathetic to one-hand it with a poleaxe. Darn it. Put on your pants, man. Come on, I know I'm such a wussy. Play White Light by Gorillaz. White Light means death. I am getting the game. It's really good. It is exciting. It's an exciting time of one's life effects. Respect it to you. Okay. Well, let's see what we've got. Oh! I'm not being immediately murdered. Well, that's a step up. That is a step up from the Capra Demon, but let's investigate. I see... What's that over there? There's a tail. There's something moving. There's a little weird gelid thing moving. There's a white glow. I'm not sure if that white glowy thing is loot or if it's one of those flowers in the distance. The flowers in the distance look a little softer, kind of more golden light, whereas that white light in the distance is looking very much like it's loot. Okay. Shield up. Estus is out. Estus out, sorry. Easy. Yeah, whatever that thing is, that's either a living plant, like some sort of Jumanji ripoff, or oh, disturb the water. There seems to be that's someone's feet. That's someone's feet. That's a fairly substantial Those are Sabatons. That's not the band Sabaton. That is a heavy pair of boots. It's like a person lying backwards, and that's his feet. Can I move around him? Because he's either been killed by something bigger and nastier, or he's having a nap. This is like his little special place. Can I stick to the edges? Navigate this? Yeah, right. So it's a big armored guy. Can I navigate this place carefully by walking? Not triggering whatever terrible catastrophes inside of here. Thanks for the lurk effects. Thanks for the lurk. A special area. Oh. Fuck off. I'm exploring. Yeah, that's what you get. Idiot. What did he drop? Blood moss? Pillage body. Purple moss clump. I see what it is now. I'm not an idiot. I'm not stupid. There's an unmoving weird lizard thing. There's like a giant chameleon. No? Sorry, 2 seconds, folks. Something out externally has just gone very, very off. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry. I was literally just a split second. Back to the suspense. Killing trees isn't very green. Sorry. Metal Gear Solid. I need a cardboard box. I need a cardboard box with a bonfire symbol on it. Yeah, I mean, look at this. I can see what's there, but it's not letting me target it. There's even tendrils. Oh, do you want that treasure? Do you want that lovely treasure? Hang on. Hang on. Have I got... Oh, I've got no projectiles left. Okay. Well, let's bring some fire. Let's tame this jungle. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, nice try. Now I know what you are. Partisan! Alright, that was quite an expensive use of fire in here, but probably didn't need to use that. Okay, so those things on the trees aren't as terrifying as to be believed. Right, we've got in a new thing. Let's check it out. We've got a new toy. Ooh, what have we got? It's a spear of some description, it looked like, from the icon. Oh, God, I hate scrolling in this. It just... Partisan. So, a spear... It's basically got almost the same stats as a spear. It's just a different kind of spear. Well, alright, well, that was a bit underwhelming. Krayven's too careful for this game. Decadency, there's no such thing. Time for a tea party, Zan. Yeah, I thought I'd used it. Thought I'd use the compost. Yes, so I should have been very green with the compost, shouldn't I? I'm not too careful. I'm just smart. I'm just employing a suitable measure of caution. Maybe I'm not smart. I've been bitten now. I've been trolled and messed with. The Capra Demon has made me very, very, very aware of crossing white light means a battle immediately starts. No more imminent starts. No more, hey, you get to go halfway across the wall or halfway across the roof. No, it's like, get ready to die. I want to see if I can... The main thing I want to do is get through here and get into some kind of bonfire. There's another one. Oh, weird. It's like got the body of a lizard, but 2 snake heads. Okay. I see you. I see you. I see you, prick. Ow! Okay, wow, they deliver a lot of poison in one go, as you might expect. They deliver a lot of poison in one go. Okay, there's a broken aqueduct bridge. I think 2 hits from them and you're already poisoned. Thankfully, I've still got a bunch of Estus. Yeah, sorry, you know what, you're right. Let's have another look. I'm still kind of learning the stats, so I tend to take in a menu like this, I tend to treat that in any kind of menu, the primary stats that the game puts forward are often the most important. or the most immediately useful and understandable. That's a sort of just a typical aspect of UI design. So there'll be more, obviously, but I look at this and I'm like, okay, but let's have a look at what else we've got. Requirement parameters, you need 13 strength. Oh, 13 strength to wield versus 11 one-handed. So you need a bit more strength to wield this. You've got a thrust, you've got a partisan with regular and thrust. The attack and damage reduction's identical to a spear. The spear is lighter, the partisan is heavier, the durability of the spear is more, the partisan is less. Apart from the fact that the partisan can do a regular attack or a thrust, the spear actually seems better. It's lighter, it's more durable, it requires less strength to use the same physical stats. I mean, physical 93 plus 21, that axe is kind of cool, and physical 55. I've got a lot of enough strength to wield that one-handed, the gargoyle tail axe, versus the battle axe. The tail axe is a little bit better, as you might hope. Although the tail axe's durability is 100 less, requires a lot more strength to use. Got this Estoc, which is... Anyway, so yeah, cool. Because Dark Souls is the perfect and flawless game. True, yeah, but because I don't know anything about the scaling at the moment, not your studio, so I sort of just have to go with, all right, whatever's been put forward as the primary stats I got to treat as the first thing is that the game wants you to look at. Animation set, yeah, that's... Oh, no. Okay, so there's more than one of them. I'm not here. Huh. Right. Some sort of garden knight or garden golem. Right, so that one's awake. Oh, there's another one lying there, right?
Krayven ran away.
Wait, what?
Ran away.
That's not what's happening.
It's not.
When danger reared its ugly head, he bravely turned his tail and
Shut up.
brave Sir Krayven turned about.
It's strategic.
He chickened out, bravely taking
It's for the best.
a very brave retreat.
That's not fair.
Brave Sir Krayven.
Context.
Fair. Critical, yes. Critical, the Capra Demon went down pretty quickly. After the warm-up, about 40 minutes. Took care of this stumpy garden statue, because we've been in here before, but I ran around. I've never crossed the white light in this area that's full of these weird snake lizards, these two-headed snake lizard things, and a bunch of knights, a bunch of odd sort of... I saw this, I thought one lying down, I thought he was a boss. And then, in fact, there's actually 2 or 3 of these weird, knighty characters. Well, that seems to be better than just one big, terrifying boss. Also, across some bridge, and there's a hunt in the chat, I crossed some bridge, and I looked down briefly, seeing a flash of red, thinking, maybe it's... thinking maybe it was a sign of a bonfire off a ledge that I could drop down to, but then it moved and it had a tail, so I'm like, dropping down there is probably going to get me eaten by some terrible demon frog. So that's kind of where things are at right now. I've discovered the depths as well. We got the key from the Capra Demon. Opened up the depths, was making a little progress in there, and then came across this big butcher dude with a big cleaver, and So I'm going to start taking on this note, but I'll just catch a few folks up on where we're at. I thought he was a one-off mini-boss, so I dropped down a different side, and it turns out there were several of them. They seem to be elite enemies, kind of like the boulder demons. The boulder knights are lead on the way up into the undead parish, but they were really tough. Like, I was doing so little damage hitting them, and they hit me for loads. So I decided to come back to this garden, because I seem to be doing a lot bit more damage against the basic inhabitants, the basic denizens. And I feel like maybe we'll do this before trying to ring the second bell. So that's sort of where we're up to so far. And I'm moving very cautiously around at the moment, because there's a few of these big sort of garden golems, garden knights lying around. The first one I saw was one just there. I thought maybe he's a boss. There's also all these well camouflaged snake lizards in the trees, so I'm just moving very cautiously, very carefully to see what I can uncover and unlock. that I'm treating these kind of knights like mines with an extremely large trigger radius. There's another one right there. There's like 4 of them in here. A Stonecrusher Phoenix, nice split of profits. Congratulations everyone there who walked away. Yes, alright, so there's one there. There's one there by some archway. There was one lying down over there. Yeah, I can just see a flash of armor there, just at the top of the screen there. And there's one just there. I think perhaps I'm gonna have... Oh, and there's a 4th one there. Right, so there's 4. There's 4. I don't know why I'm walking. I feel like if I run, my footsteps will make more noise and wake up more of them in one go. So I think I'm going to have to bite the bullet here. Stop being such a little pussy willow and actually take one of these fellows on. Okay. Hello. Oh dear. Oh, he's not taking any... Oh my god, he's massive. Okay. Stop! Oh. Okay, so you can do quite a lot of damage to them before they wake up. He didn't have enough stamina to roll. He didn't have enough stamina to roll. And now all my souls are right next to him. Oh well! At least I know what's past the white light now. At least I know what's past the white light. It's not some terrifying beast. And those big dudes, they took more damage. Those big, I'm going to call them garden knights. Or armoured gnomes. Yeah, let's call them armoured gnomes because they're really tall and it's ironic. So those armoured gnomes take a lot more damage per swing than the butcher's apprentice in the depths. So I think here, for the level my character's at, feels like a slightly better bet. And let's not forget, I've now died 130 times. Considering we started the stream on 120 and a bit, that actually doesn't feel too bad. I call them cunts. That's a word that does commonly get used here. I've toned it down in recent weeks and months. Bush attack! Trim, topiary is a lovely relaxing hobby. Yeah! Okay. The world is no safer than the city. It currently feels like it is. Certainly safer than the basement. Thank you, camera. Ever on my side. Good old trusty camera. Get off my feet, stupid bush. Right, just got to be aware of the double whammy. Oh, there's a second one wakes up around here, doesn't he? No, that's later on. Oh yeah. There he is, just hiding in. Now the last time I came here, one of them did some big kissy attack. It was like this big sort of like, I'm gonna eat your head / kiss you to death kind of thing, and it was really damaging. I think it's their equivalent of like a parry. If they stand in a certain way, you hit them at the wrong time, they do a very damaging thing. So like the Boulder Knight fencer will do his stab with his little buckler and his fencing sword if he stood like this, and the Jawas in Blighttown will jump onto your back and slice your throat if you stab them when they do a special stance, etc. And so on and so forth. I must have just swung blindly and hit one of them while he was in a I'm gonna parry you situation. But the attack feels like something I should shout before sex. Oh, bush attack. Yes, do it. Oh, interesting. The white light is gone, even though I died. Even though I died. Oh, there's 3? Since when were there 3? Ah, feck off. Oh, no. No. Less of that. Less of that. Less of that. Their reach is so long, though. It's genuinely irksome. Can you stop? Oh no, I hit him when he... That's what I'm talking about. That was the kissy attack. Oh, all those souls in the garden. Oh, you tree bastard. Bit late, but very true. The trees are getting their own back. They really are. They just want to give you a hug. They do. They just want to. They want to love me in all my special places with their big bushes. That was a vicious bush attack. Those are some really long tendrils. God damn it. That was a sloppy. Irksome. It's a great word. Irksome is a great word. Can you imagine a cameraman's BBC wildlife documentary, some ponytail dude running around you and sometimes messing around? Messing around. I could do this like David Attenborough. So here we are in the dark root garden. Now this incredible tropical biosphere has over 70 different kinds of creatures not found anywhere else on Earth. Highly territorial and aggressive. The random bush tree man can be incredibly dangerous. They're extremely affectionate creatures with strange mating rituals. If you wander in undefended and unprotected, it may be the last thing you ever do. Let's take a closer look. Blood red moss clump. Your mind's the same matureness as mine. I think you just became my friend. Yay! I love making friends. Also, bums are funny. Magnanimous is my favourite word. Magnanimous is a very nice word. Irksome is a fun word. Sausage is a good woody word. Oh, sorry. Is your tendril not quite that long, mate? It's not about length, it's about girth. Length. Girth. See, girth will always beat a bush before length does. We're still talking about Dark Souls, you dirty animals. Correct. Alright, Councillor Lila confirms. The stream is mature. Nobody involved in it is, though. That's true. That's you know that's fair. That Chemical once again with this one of his patented piercing insights. Chemical really comes out with some quite profound stuff, some profundities. Oh yes, and don't forget we are still a wholesome Christian Minecraft stream. That's very true. All right, let's go weed whacking with my. There's a reason they call it a broadsword. There's a reason a broadsword is better than a longsword. Right, let's get at least a few of my souls back. Ugh, all 400 of them. Whoop-de-doo. Give me far too much credit. No, you genuinely come out with they're casual. I think where it stands out is that they're sort of they're offhand remarks. They're not sort of like, oh, by the way, this thing. It's just like a quite perfectly reasonable little offhand remarks. Like, hey, wait a minute, there's like 2 or 3 layers to that, and they're all rather clever. Anyway, that's my observation. You'll have your compliment, and you'll bloody well like it. 3, 4, 5. Boop. Oh! Oh, he's probably wondering what happened to Frank. How did he get through my guard? Shenanigans. I had full stamina. Less of that. Okay, good. Now there's a third one. So... Oh! There he is, dick. What? I didn't do anything! I was stood there! Get off me! You creepy rapist tree! Go away! Oh, freaking predator tree. Arse bandit. Absolute turd blossom. Right, I'm having all them purple moss clumps. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, right, that's their new name. Bad Touch Trees. Bad Touch Trees. Some Evil Dead references, so true. Broads suck harder though. Bush just wants a friend. Screw that. Always preferred bastard sword myself. A bastard sword is legit. Bastard sword is legit. He just wants a hug. Alright, so I don't have to go around the borders now trying to deal with all those weird snake lizards because I've already picked up the spear and a couple of other bits. Sausage! S-O-S-I-G. Sausage. Speaking of which, stay moist. I don't know why sausage made me instantly think of staying moist. Perhaps I got to have some questions with myself. I just realised I'm actually quite thirsty. Okay, back to adventure, back to glory, and tremendous success. Now, we can do quite substantial, I don't think, damage to one of these knights while they're still getting up, as long as I don't waste all my stamina, because they can two-shot me. So, I'm not going to use up my resins at the moment. I don't think that's the wisest idea, but... Also, what's up with this tree with the moving roots? That's what was freaking me out before. Like, what's going on there? Okay, right. So that's just an environmental effect. Okay. Okay. Moist sausage. Yes, please. Indeed, Kersey. Indeed. Couldn't agree more. Right. There's treasure in them there hills. Leroy Jenkins. Let's get our stamina back. Hello. And then back away. Back away. Okay, he's got quite the stride on him. Oh, he's got a... Ow, okay. Whoa! Whoa! I just realised... I couldn't roll. There was like a circle thing around me. I couldn't defend myself. I couldn't like dodge out the way. I was completely hobbled. Okay, that complicates matters. Yes, Pudsey, only I can do that one. Yeah, no problem, mate, no problem. The reason why I've set it up that way is because perhaps 2 or 3 people might be all try and offer to take care of it at the same time, and then it will get every time I die, like it would get counted as 2 or 3 deaths. So yeah, I just set it up for myself. But thank you for trying. I appreciate your enthusiasm. Think he had his 15-minute of internet fame. What's the on a sausage? Battered, Savoy, Cumberland. Cumberland. Out of those 3 choices, for me, Cumberland all the way. May I make an exploration suggestion? Just kind of point something out. Okay, Chemical, go ahead. Go ahead. Thanks for asking. And yeah, I've got that's a perfect way to ask a hint there, folks. Anyone who's sort of wondering or newer to the channel. Chemical's given me the context. He's asked if he can. So go ahead, dude. Cumberland here. Yeah, there we are. I thought Cumberland would be a collectively popular choice. Although I just did a true bit of exploration. I discovered that those armored gnomes, those armored super gnomes, have some sort of horrible curse. I think perhaps when they get up, I shouldn't have a really good look around the glory hole door. I appreciate you using my terms. I appreciate you using my completely superior naming of every particular creature in this game and every particular thing you come across. So we've got armored super gnomes, bushes, angry bushes. I mean, in some instances, I've actually learned the real names of stuff, which is nowhere near as fun. Boulder Knights, where's the fun in that? The Capra Demon is just goat bastard, like out of Family Guy, the one who nicks Peter's sock and runs off into Narnia. What's some other ones? The Jawas, Jawa assassins, or Jawa dickheads, which are those weird assassin thingies in Blighttown. 2, 3, 4. Shield. 1, 2, 3. Back it up, back it in. Shit. And a bit more. I'm trying to stop. It's easy. It's way too easy, but I'm trying to stop button mashing the shoulder buttons and actually just tap when I want to attack per attack rather than just hammering it. No means no, Bush. I shall amend the wiki right away. Thank you, guys, John. I was hoping someone would dive in and put my completely better names on everything, because I'm sure no one has called those guys in Blighttown Jawas before. That's absolutely official name down, forever known as the Glory Hole Door. Good. I heartily concur. Okay, is there another one? No, there's a little bit of a gap before we encounter that. Have a good look around here. Well, these bricks are fascinating. They are forming a ramp of sorts. Can I do a totally awesome running jump? Now I know there was a drop to a little low bit that had the tail of a big red toad in it, which I'm partly tempted to just try and go to. Ha! No, wasn't having it. Wasn't having it. I was thinking I could climb up there, have a really good look. Have a really good look. Hello, tree. Ha! I wondered if you could do that. Yeah, that's what I think of you. Okay, so we can destroy them. Have a good look around the glory hole door. Perhaps on the other side of... Aha! Nope. Oh, shit. Cliff. No, Jesus Christ. Can't jump up there. Okay. I'm feeling like looking up. Not so much necessarily discovering a particular thing, but actually looking around one's environment a bit more, getting a change in perspective, a new point of reference on things might be. Oh no, I saw him last time. I commented last week. There's like some big moth butterfly thing. I'd like to think it was friendly, but knowing this game, it's probably completely toxic and wants to lay its eggs in my stomach or something. You have to think like a bush. Okay, think like a bush. Think like a bush. I'm just eating dirt and drinking water, having weird mouthy orgies with my bush friends, waiting for a random thief with a totally bitchin' helmet to come down so I can mess with him because I want the taste of sweet man meat. So I'm still getting into character here. Is that as the Stupids reference? I wouldn't actually know. I don't know the Stupids. All about that bush life. This town is going along like Blight Town. All the bushes have been chopped down. Open. Locked by some contraption. Maybe there's something in my gear. Maybe there's... I mean... The only circular doodad. Maybe in my keys. So I got like a circular MacGuffin? No. Can't use... That's the only circular thing I got is a sunlight medal. Like as a thing that might go in there. Lloyd's talisman is just a little thing you can have on to prevent enemies curing themselves. Copper coin. It's the only other round thing I've got, and I can't use that either. Let me look. Maybe have a really good look around that glory hole door. It says around the glory hole door, so not too far short of... I mean, okay, there's some brickwork. There's very... Can I climb this or something? No, there's no interactivity on that little vine. It'd be nice if you could like climb up there or something. You can't do much of these bricks. What about here? No, there's nothing coming up that's allowing me to... Oh! What? What the hell? That is absolute bullshit. What is the possible giveaway that is an illusionary wall? Oh my god, the game, not enough that it's got like wooden panels that it teaches you are indestructible that you can't get through unless an enemy opens them up. Oh, by the way, there's a tiny little keyhole, ha ha ha. That's how you get into lower fucking Undeadburg. Oh, now there's just, it looks like a wall. It looks like a wall, but it's not really a wall. Oh, the gamer is really, really stupid, ha ha ha. Fucking prick. This is where Hollow Knight becomes a Souls-like, because that is a very Metroidvania move. That is a very Metroidvania. That is an extremely Metroidvania kind of. Oh, here's just something that completely looks like the environment. There wasn't even any cracks on it. There wasn't even any giveaways. That's like the hard secrets in Hollow Knight. where there's just nothing, and you just randomly run through a thing or jump up a thing or smash a thing, and it magically opens it up. And there's a hunt. Yeah, I'm going to calm down with a hunt. I am in full rant mode. That is some bull poop, right? I'm willing to spend a bit of humanity to kindle this one. Let me. I'll rest at the bonfire. Kindle. Can't be kindled while hollow. That's right. It always costs 2. It costs you 2 to reverse your hollowing and then kindle, because now I'll only get 5 Estus rather than 10 from an unkindled fire. Hunt in the chat, folks. Hunt in the chat. Just wanted you to be aware of illusionary walls. Fair play. Well, that was really good, because you just gave me a general exploration thing, and then you kept it to yourself while I just tried something random and blind. Then I got to discover it on myself. That's going to be a flashpoint in my memory now. I'll be like, right, illusory walls are a thing. That was a perfect balance of a hint and self-discovery. It's a chemical. You nailed it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It gives another meaning to all the souls you lost there. Oh, thanks, Not Your Studio. I'd actually happily forgotten about that. I'm really, really pleased you reminded me. I'm really happy that you reminded me that I lost like 2,000 souls needlessly from this point in. That's... You get me, you scamp. You tricksy little devil. Reminding me of something really unfortunate that I'm genuinely upset about. Some quality trolling right there. Okay, right. Humanity. That's a thing I have. Have I got much left? Oh, I wasn't pressing left. The dead zones on the D-pad on my Xbox controller are pretty buggered. 2 lots of twin humanity. Maybe use up one of them, because I want to use 2. I want to use 2 anyway, right? So, woof! Give myself 2. And it's not the temporary humanity, it's the kind of good stuff that persists through death. Jesus, Tootsaka! Oh, mate! And Drazar! Sorry, I might have seen you before. If I hadn't said hello to you already, good evening, and thank you for any lurking you've already been doing, Drazar. Appreciate it. Yeah, welcome to Dark Souls. It's not at all sensing salt. I think I'm at a 5 so far on the salt chart. Stonecrusher Phoenix. Oh, wow, nice split. Lone Wolf, K, myself, his marker, Chemical, and Drazar. Alright, firstly, reverse hollowing. Yeah. This is just for the sake of kindling this damn thing. Because I'm going to die. I'm going to just die terribly. And then kindle. This will make the bonfire better. Twice as many Estus sips. Okay, good. Okay, cool. Right, we can press on. That's gonna. I think I'm gonna stick with Darkroot Garden for a bit. See if we can get a bit tougher, level up a tad more before going back and doing the depths, because the depth seems. This feels like the right level in between Blighttown, in between the difficulty of Blighttown and the difficulty of those. Like I've already been saying, those butcher boys in those butcher dudes in. I was trying not to get both of them at once. Right, come on, you a bit further. The other one's just been briefly. Nope, they're both here. Right, yeah, good. One of you run, and then I can deal. Oh fuck! Oh, what the hell? No! Get off me! Bastard! Oh, what? I was... No fair! It was a rest! I'm literally by the bonfire. Stop interrupting my drink time. I'm literally by the bonfire. Well, at least if I die here, I don't have to go very far to recover my stuff. Oh, yeah, I didn't have any stamina there to really do much about that. Okay, so it's not a parry. It's not a parry. All right, well, I'm dead anyway. Has anyone ever died that close to a bonfire? Ever? Has anyone ever died failed that hard. I mean, look. Oh, recover lost power. Woo! Yeah, all the time. Really? Oh, okay, good. It's not that bad either without that bonfire, so I find it odd that it's there. To be fair, that rundown from Andre is pretty minuscule. Yeah, I get where you come from, Tutsanaka. Not been here too long, just finished watching a friend play FF7 remake. Cool. Sucked by a bush. Happens to the best of us. I love the ragdoll physics in this game are kind of cool, but I don't like the way the bodies can not only get stuck around your feet, but they can actually like interrupt your rolling and stuff. I think that's taking the sort of the realism a bit too far. Oh, you stupid dick. Yeah, right, finally. I'm going to wreak my Rwenge. Or not. Okay, is that summoned one of them or both? I mean, one of them's problematic enough. I can take a single Estus because those giant armoured super gnomes in the garden seem to be able... I think I shouldn't attack them as they're getting up. It'll allow you to do like half their health as damage, but if you're near, I'm getting the impression if you stand near them when they do that big casting, when they do that big casting ring, you get hit by that binding circle, and then it prevents you from running or rolling or anything like that. 1, 2. Or, you know, don't. Okay. 2, 3. There we go. Okay, actually moderately competent. Ooh, blooming purple moss clump. Those totally purge toxins. In fact, I should stick a couple of these in my listings here. So, not Estus. I think a blooming purple moss clump, that completely gets rid of poison and toxins. Maybe a dung pile. No, that's just there for the lulz. Some bleedy, anti-bleed. So I got anti-bleed and anti-poison. Okay, good. Oh, thanks, Ismarka, for taking that clip. I'll have a look at that after the show. Appreciate that, mate. My favourite thing is rolling through bodies. If you hit them just right, they can fly off in fun ways. Cool. It'd be cool if certain endangered forests were like that. That's very true. I wouldn't mind seeing the Amazon do that to like illegal loggers, something. A bunch of Ents coming up in the Amazon and like strangling them all to death. Be very cool. Hey, Omega Club, welcome. Thank you for any lurking you've already been doing and in any previous shows. And happy Monday to you, my friend. I do hope you're doing well. Okay, right. After all that shenanigans, we're back here. I want to test this theory. Well, not really a theory, a hypothesis, to use a consistent use of it. To see if I wake this dude up and then back away, if there's a range, if there's a limit to that kind of weird circular summoning he does. Duskan Army, good to see you. Welcome back, episode 6. We're doing well. So, short version, Capra Demon went down pretty early. The Kappa Demon, indeed. Actually, we got here before when I discovered the Kappa Demon by running round Stumpy Statue McGee, who was guarding the place. But we beat the Kappa Demon this time. Beat Stumpy Statue McGee, which I just had to go against him for the lulz. I had to go back to Andre to repair all my gear because I didn't have any repair kits left. So while I was there, I was like, now that we're leveled up a bit, let's have another go versus Stumpy McStoneface. And with a lot of patience, he went down. And I decided, right, we went back, found the depths, so unlocked the bottom of Blighttown, and that was going fine, but there were these butcher guys, these big heavy dudes with cleavers, and they were way tough. Like, as the elite enemies of that area, or one of the elite enemies, they were really shockingly tough, whereas these bushmen, and even these big knights, have less health and seem to do less damage. So I thought, right, let's mix things up with a bit of dark root garden in between. So that's kind of where we are. I feel like we're doing good. We're only about 10 or 11. Oh no, I didn't count that last death, did I? I probably missed one somewhere along the way anyway, so let's do it. Yeah, so we're now on death 133. And good evening, happy Monday to you, good sir or madam. I do hope you're doing well. Cool, I'm all caught up. Right, let's get him awake. Right, now if I back off... Okay, is he going to start summoning a thing? Ow. Oh, he's got a third one. Oh, he does a 1, 2, 3. He does a 1, 2, 3. Okay. Maybe I can hit him a bit as he's getting up and then roll out the way of that thing. So if you're hitting him as he's getting up, he does a sort of vroom, and then this big coil comes out, and then you're surrounded by something that doesn't actually allow you to roll away or anything like that, which is kind of shitty. So sort of figuring out how to beat this. Thanks. It's thank you, by the way, not your studio. It does feel like we're getting somewhere today. Oh no! Oh damn it! I always miss that, and then if I forget that it's there, it sort of summons. Oh, 3 of them at once. Okay, I'm probably screwed. Okay. If he can stop ejaculating for 5 seconds in these fights. Yeah, oh god. This is just for the pure principle of it. Okay, 1 down. Mind you, I'm almost dead now. This is fine. I'm just going to use all my Estus up on having to deal with 3 of these trees at once. Okay. So wait. Oh good, they're sort of in sync. In sync is helpful. In sync is helpful. Okay. With 7 Estus in the tank, let's finish this guy off. Alright, cool. Okay, cool. Right, that was less awful than I expected. So I'm now going to try brutally being unfair to this knight, hitting him a little bit, and then seeing if I can roll away, or if it's even possible at all to roll out of range of that circle spell he does that seems to trap you and prevent you doing any further rolling or running and whatnot. They can't be in sync. There's only 3 of them. True. Hey, don't kink shame Sir Diesalot. I'm not kink shame. Sir Diesalot's my servant. I shall kink shame him to my heart's content. Alright, so just going to stay here. And then... Nope, oh, balls, I'm trapped. I'm trapped. Oh, is it temporary? It is temporary. Ha, okay, good. Oh, no, it's not. It kicks back in whenever I'm close to him. Oh, okay, right. Oh, okay, right. I thought, oh, it was temporary. Nice one. No, right. So they put up an aura that if you get caught, if they do that spell at all and you get close to them, then you're screwed. Okay, so no getting any cheap hits in. No getting any cheap hits in early. That plan is thoroughly out the window. That plan is thoroughly out. Though, don't. Right, one of them should come by. There we go. One at a time, please. My topiary skills can only go so far. Thank you very much. Okay, good. Oh, we've managed to peel them off one at a time. That's come on. I've got such delights to show you. Oh, nearly got me there. You sly little turd. 2, 3, 4, 5, and recover. Let's get the last one who's just there. Beep. 1, 2. I thought that was going to be the weird bad touch attack. It wasn't, thankfully. Okay, full health and 10 Estus sips. Best strategy for these guys is don't die. Ooh, blooming purple moss club. Sound plan. The most you don't mean get good. Yes, get good, and don't die. I'm actually thinking maybe skip these 2. There's only one seem to be directly in my way, and it seems they don't wake up if you run or walk. I've already picked up the spear treasure that was down that tunnel, so I don't need to disturb Snake Boy. There's another Snake Boy around here somewhere, and there's four armored super gnomes in this garden. There's those two roughly in the middle. There's one just there. Yeah, there's a Snake Boy. There's Lizard Snake. Yeah, okay, so they are very manageable. And then it was getting to this bit. It was getting... there looks to be an archway through. Maybe I could fucking cheese it. Let's find out. Ah, fuck off. Idiot. Saves me the trouble. I could slowly figure out how to deal with this. Oh. I could slowly figure out how to deal with these big armored enemies, or I could run straight past them and take on something tougher. But they're guarding that loot. You know you want it. True. Cheese it. It's the forest roses. Right. Well, now that we've got that new bonfire, now that we've got that new, Oh, right. I see a white door there, and I see a spectral glowing thing, and it's an archway. I am going to put good money that that's the moth. Right. Compared to giant dragon, bull demon, giant dragon, freaking gargoyles, Taurus demon. Oh, hello. Right, yeah, I can't just run through. Well, this is very lovely. This is... Wow, it's some sort of angelic. Right, how does it... Ow! Mother Hubbard. Okay, well that attack wasn't... How the hell am I supposed to hit this guy? Oh, okay, so no, he's not to be taken lightly. Right. It's called a Moonlight... Oh, I wasn't dead. Now I am. Alright, so it's called a Moonlight Butterfly. It's called a Moonlight Butterfly. It's clearly got some sort of weird celestial angelic vibe to it. And it's extremely dangerous. Also, how the hell am I supposed to hit that? How the hell am I supposed to hit that? Moonlight Butterfly. The music for this boss. Oh, hardest boss. Very pretty. Butterfly. Do I have I think I picked up a crossbow. Right, so I'm going to have to adjust my profuse swearing. Well, that's just going to need a bigger stick. I didn't even really take much of a swing at it, though. So it had the only two attacks I got to see there. Oh yeah, also I died. The only two attacks I got to see there were a horrible multi-projectile thing, which I'm going to have to learn how to stand. Killed by a butterfly. Thanks, Ismarka. And there was a longer one that seemed to gather a lot of, like, a cloud. It looked very much like, you know, when you're picking up your loot, the green cloud, when you go back and collect your souls and everything. Retrieval, yeah, the retrieval pile. It looked like a slow one of those that came in. So I've seen like a Gatling gun and then a big retrieval cloud attack, for want of a better word. Okay. Well, this is boss number 3 of the run, so tonight, so doing all right. I'm sure I have a crossbow in here somewhere. I know yeah, light crossbow. I got 3 light crossbows. Okay, the damage on it is pathetic. I thought I picked up a better one. I could have sworn I picked up a better crossbow. Apparently not. Okay. Change equipment. Left hand. Maybe I can have this as an alternative. This is just to start experimenting. Okay, and do I actually have any bolts? I do! I have 16 standard bolts. Okie dokie. Right, so if I... Now, how does this work? Ha! You can fire it from the hip. Oh, hang on. If I put it in as a on my other hand, hang on. If I'm getting the hang of this. I'm not using the halberd at all. Let's unequip that. If I unequip that, if I put this in, I love it. You can just randomly fire it from the hip and load it while still holding your sword. That's very funny to me. I've got my gun. I've got my sword. Right. So if I do it like so, I've got my shield. If I want, but if I do it like so, yeah, I can then do it two-handed. And the crossbow auto locks on. And if everything fails, you can always throw the shit. I do actually have a dung pie. Yes, I have an actual load of poo. I have a poo attack. If everything's gone to hell, have I even got that amongst my gear? Hang on. Hang on. The thing is, I've got all these slots for useful things. I don't really want to swap one of them out right now for poo. Nothing seems to be making me bleed. It's mostly poison in here. Let's unequip the blood moss and equip the dung pie. Turns an enemy toxic. Right. If I get the opportunity, I'll fling shit at the butterfly. Just because it's far too pretty and beautiful for this world. So that would just be extremely funny to me. Just equip both crossbows and jump at it in slow motion, John Woo style. If you could actually do that, sort of like Max Payne, or something, you could turn on like Dark Souls equivalent of bullet time and go out like double crossbowing it. Oh, cheat! Get off! Get off! You prick. Got to be aware when they do that. Right, to not falling for that a second time. Arsehole. Now I got to waste an Estus. Come on. Come on. Not go all day. Not go all day. That's it. Just do a nice tendril attack. Something where I can just completely counteract it and absolutely screw you up. Have that. Gotten a bit cocky there. It's like, do I have time to loot that while the other one's just noticed I've murdered both of his friends? No, no I don't. You can't get greedy even with the basic enemies. Tree wants to give you a hug. They are very huggy, these trees. They are very huggy indeed. It's interesting though that this area was not a boss area in its own right. I mean, it had white light. But I guess white light doesn't always mean boss. It just means like you're on the way to some new bit. Hello. Okay, good. And have I got enough stamina to leg it before he gets up? Yeah, plenty. Plenty. Brains over brawn any day. Brains over brawn any day. Okay. Attempt number 2. I'm going to crossbow this bad boy. I'm just going to crossbow this and see how effective the crossbow is. And we got a hunt in the chat. We got a hunt in the chat. We got a hunt in the chat. We're actually going hunting. We're actually going hunting. We're going hunting for butterflies. Stonecrusher phoenixes maybe, and butterflies in general. Butterflies in general. Everything, so throw shit at it. Yeah, you bought for a nice price. Excellent. Okay, let's do this. Where is it? Give me my shit back. I mean, the music's lovely. Where is she? Oh, I see you. Well, do you want to target it or what? Oh, it doesn't even hit. No! Ow. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I didn't get hit by it that time. Okay, so that... Oh, I'm not dead. Now I am. Right, so that weird glowy attack homes in on you, right? So the quick projectiles are potentially avoidable once you learn them. How are you supposed to avoid something that homes? I suppose if it comes from one direction, if you kite back and forth, so if it's sort of coming at you like this, like that way, and you manage to zoom that way, it probably hasn't got a tight enough turning circle. And the crossbow is rubbish. It does 16 damage. I think what I've got to do, and we died as well, didn't we? How do we do? Well, at least we won on the Stonecrusher Phoenix. At least we won on the Stonecrusher Phoenix. I think what I've got to do is just learn to survive. I think what I've got to do is like figure out how to survive, and hopefully like she won't. With bosses like that, enemies like that, they don't usually just stay floating the whole time. They might. Sometimes it gets a bit like, okay, they don't have a ground phase and an air phase or something. Typically, that's how they're usually designed. If that turns out, oh, I've made a mistake here, haven't I? Yeah, now I'm gonna trigger them both. All 3 of them. Okay, let's back up a bit. Don't even. Nice try. 2. Whew, okay. Anyhow, if that's just a projectile enemy only, obviously I'm thinking out loud. So if someone pipes up and goes, "No, it's not this," if that's a projectile enemy only, I think that's kind of harsh. The wild is no safer than the city. It is a cool tagline. There's a healthy profit. Yeah, that didn't get split so many ways. Do I really need to deal with the snake every time? Because, yeah, there's another armoured dude there. Is that the same armoured dude? Because these things don't seem to move until you get super close. It is a rather harsh game. Oh shit, one of them's woken up. Ah, okay, there he goes. Right, sod the snake. It's just another opportunity to get injured. Right, attempt number 3. Let's focus on, gonna bit by painstaking bit learn the moves. Learn her. I'm assuming it's a her. This strikes me as kind of a her enemy. Learn her moves and yeah, see if I can last a bit longer than sort of 1 or 2 attacks. So this is what, attempt number 3? Right, well, where is it first of all? I'll get my shit back, actually. I have a feel I should be central. What's coming first? Okay, good. Let's move back and forth. Duck and weave. Ah, shit, no. Ooh, ow. Quick Estus. Okay. Okay, right, so they do have a limited turning circle. Can I hit her? Nope. Giant pile of nope. Alright, so those seem to have a fairly... Ooh, ouch. Quick. Seems to be ample opportunity to heals. Gets hit. Okay, I'm doing that one very wrong. I think I got lucky the first 2 times. I think I got quite lucky the first 2 times. That fast attack, it's weird. I think I need to be at range. I think I need to be further away from that fast attack. That doesn't loop around, but then if you're very far away, you've got nowhere to really hide from the homing one, which hits you for way more damage. Alright, the next thing is learning to tell the difference between which one she's telegraphing. So whether she's telegraphing a big one, I want to kind of be able to move side to side, and she's telegraphing the rapid shot, trying to move further away. So the reason I'm saying further away, obviously I could be completely wrong, I probably am, is the further those beams have to travel, the more they seem to be spreading out. They seem to be on a sort of a cone or an arc. The more they have to spread out, the further away I am, the more distance there is sort of angles wise between them, and more chance to avoid them. So that's my rationale, that's my current stratagem, my Sung Tzu-esque levels of tactics. Okay, there's one. I just realised I could maybe run past these guys completely and just have one of them. Yeah, but then we get... Has that gone and gotten them both? Yeah, they'll follow me into the garden, won't they? Okay, so yeah, again, taking on all 3 of them is kind of a necessity. there's some treasure over here. Maybe I can go around this side. I've been ignoring it without waking up that dude if we don't get too close. Oh. Bollocks. Two of them. Two of them. Quick, quick, quick. Yep, give me all that. Thank you, elite. Can't take it back. Can't take it back. Ha ha. I've got it now, and if you kill me, I'll keep it. Get fucked. Mine. Oh, sorry, I'm in her layer now. Traverse the white light. I'll go out on my terms, thank you very much. Quick swig of Estus. Oh, you can't get to me. I'm gonna kill your mistress. Ha ha. Right, let's learn. Let's learn. Yoink! Okay, I can't... Right, what's she telegraphing? Okay, right, so that's how to... that's one option to deal with the... Oh, this is new. Oh, so she swaps sides. Okay. Oh, ow. Okay, that didn't hit me for nearly as much. Right, so yeah, you want to be central for that one. Actually, it seems staying central, sort of roughly facing her is... Oh, this is new. Okay, good. There's a nice arc under that. You can roll... Okay. Yeah. Oh, bitch. Oh, God! Thank you so much for the host who was at Drazar. Thank you. Ah, no, got nailed. Got nailed. Is she gonna actually... Am I gonna be able to attack her in any way? Thank you so much for the host. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Right, so she has a landing phase. Okay, oh, shit. Is that just like a recharge? Nope, it's not. It's an incoming explosion. Okay, so we've got to... So I did have a... I had the right of it. I've got to survive these bits, although... She might have multiple phases. She might do something different at 50% or 25%. I've seen that happen in certain... Oh, did I dive too early? Okay, no, take it time. Drazar, thank you very much again. The Krayven Sound minions cheer in your honour, because if they don't, we beat them. Alright, so... Central... Okay, rolling's still viable there. Those things seem to home in on you a little. Okay, is she going to swap sides? Okay. Okay, let's just keep our cool. Keep our cool? This is kind of fun. This is like a dance. Ow. As soon as I say... Oh, it's kind of fun. Games like, fuck you. You don't get to have fun. Oh, come on. I got caught on the brickwork. If I was quick enough, I could have done it with saving some poison arrows for a round about this, couldn't I? Ow. Alright, right, that needs an Estus. I think I used one up a bit early. Let's get somewhat a bit more central. Oh, shit. Roll! He's got no stamina. Ooh. Oh my god, okay, the blast radius is a lot bigger than the visual radius. The blast radius is way larger. The damage radius is like... Did that wrong, didn't I? No, got away with it. Got away with it. Went for a quick beer. I haven't gotten immediately ruined by... I am running out of... oh, cock. I've actually finally got some damage on her, not your studio. This is kind of a nice fight, actually. Ow. Why do I do this to myself? Every time I say something pleasant. She's going to come into land. It's been a while. You've got to be feeling tired there. Nope, just going to swap sides. Just going to swap sides. Is she trying to... Oh, yeah. Okay, time that really poorly. Those attacks are coming sooner as well. Okay. Oh, shit. 50%? 50%, although I'm down to 1 Estus. I don't think this is the one. I've got to get better at avoiding. This is very much a says that. This is very much a survival thing, but this is a case of just yeah, that one's a lot more avoidable, that attack. Okay, where's she going? Swapping sides? Can I hide here? Oh, okay. Oh, she's only done 2 of those, although it doesn't even hit you that hard when it does. What the hell was that? Alright, I've got no Estus left. I think we're fucked here. Yeah. Alright, well that was a definite improvement. Okay, so I've learned that she's landed. She's got 4/5 attacks. She's got the little Gatling gun. She got the Gatling gun. She's got, and I died. She's got the Gatling gun. She's got the homing cloud. She's got the big sort of doom beam, which you can roll under if you're at the front of the wall rather than further behind, so you can get under its arc of its angle. She's got the countdown when she's resting on the wall, when you can actually hit her and then explodes. And she also has, there seemed to be an attack she did parallel. It actually kind of like a miniature version of the Dragon's Fire, where it came down the wall, but she only did that once. That went from literally dying in a couple of seconds to suddenly surviving that long and getting it down to 50%. At the same time, not your studio, I think we're going to be stuck for a little while trying to beat that. This one seems to be a real marathon. The Capra Demon was comparatively quick to actually do once I figured him out in that tiny environment, and also I put some fire on my sword, and that definitely helped. But this one seems to be a case of like really sort of keep your cool and really nail avoiding her attacks. Or you can just do that. I just realised I haven't put on that lovely new gear that I got. I'm going to kill this dude for the... Oh, okay. Oh, he's just going to kill me. Right, there go all those souls. Not at all clumsy. Not at all clumsy escape. Ow. Okay, one at a time. Oh, easy. Don't even try. Ah, oh, dick. I just realised I don't want to lose all my souls that are on her bridge. But if you rest back up at a bonfire without dying, you don't lose your souls. I need to go and re-equip that. I'm going to go somewhere safe and re-equip my armour. I did terribly there using 3 Estus, having to use 3 Estus to get past 2 bushmen. Okay. I can share a beer, but I don't have any cider, sorry. Oh, no cider. What a shame. Poor Toots. Poor Toots. That's a fair point. I don't know, Chemical. You know what? Considering how I'm doing, I'm tempted to leave it. The main reason I say that is because there's such a long time between her grounded phase and her landing phase. That said, because I know when her landing phase is coming, I'd have time to sort of whip in and do the lightning or the fire. Yeah, maybe I will. Maybe I will, because you get a very ample opportunity to attack her. I thought maybe I'll try and do it just with my regular sword, but that seems like an extra handicap. You're getting good at playing... Thank you! I'm getting good at playing properly. Oh, goody. So maybe it doesn't take you as much time to win this one. This feels immediately easier. This feels easier... Well, much easier than the Capra Demon, to be sure. There seems to be a lot more rhythm to this fight and a lot less randomness to it. Speaking of which, though, I got like a whole bunch of cool stuff. So, alright, I currently got black leather armor. What did I pick up? It said something like elite... No, it didn't. Here we are. Elite knight armor. Right, I've got black leather armor on. 23. Let's have a look at the old statty stats. Because they're not universally better across the board. Right, toggle display. So physical defense 23, and then against the various types, and magic defense, fire defense, lightning defense. I get the feeling lightning defense is going to be lower on the metal armor. Oh, it shows you. Okay, so magic defense goes down by 3. I'm surprised that the magic defense on black leather armor is that much better. And yeah, lightning defense is slightly lower because it's metal. Weirdly enough, although metal is conductive, the fire defense is higher. Poise 20, whereas I have no poise. Poison resistance though. I've got like I didn't realize I had such good poison resistance in the leather armor. It's not great on the metal armor. This metal armor does seem to be a step up though. Let's try it out. And I think I picked up some other stuff as well. Elite Knight gauntlets. I think this is going to be thoroughly comparable. So yeah, so Elite Knight stuff, metal, magic and lightning, poison and bleed resist go down, durability, the physicals, and your poise. Poise go up. But it's the first time I've gotten a full new set of like cool armor. So did we get Elite and Elite Knight leggings? Yeah, go on. Alright, what do we look like now? I bet I don't look much like a thief anymore. Gone up in the world. Oh, look at this handsome boy! Sir Diesalot. I will never refer to him as a thief again. I will never refer to him as former thief. He is now Sir Diesalot, first of his name. With his broadsword of plus awesome, that totally bitch and shield. And that helmet doesn't look as ridiculous now. It actually goes with his gear a little bit more. Okay. Okay. That's actually, you know what, Duskanami? I didn't think to switch the helmet because I already have a cool helmet from the boss. But you know what? I should at least compare them, shouldn't I? Elite Knight helmet. Actually, with physical defense. Alright, yes, the Elite Knight helmet's actually pretty much inferior to the one I've got on because this is the Gargoyle helmet. It was a boss drop, so the Gargoyle helmet is better. The Elite set is spiffy. It is very spiffy. Team Poo Bomb one. I don't know yet, not your studio. It depends sort of how big the main game is, how I feel it goes, sort of how much I want to continue when I go. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not planning to do like a full completionist run of this Dark Souls in the same way I've done with previous games because it's so huge it would turn into another 200-300 hour job. But we'll see. Maybe. I know some of the DLC is very... Oh, it's noisy. Look, listen to that clinkety clink as he runs. Also, how cumbersome am I now? Oh, shit. Oh, okay. I've gotten very, very used to the thief rolling in leathers. That makes sense. I thought just having high dexterity made me good at rolling, but look at this shit. Clunk. And how slow he is getting up. Clunk. Oh dear. I've gotten rather used to my thief in his black leather with the speed that gives him. Okay, that's the biggest sacrifice. That's the biggest sacrifice. That changed the animation. This protection better be worth it. Who needs... stay away. Stranger danger. No, you can come to me, idiot. I'm falling. I'm wise to your tricks. Stranger danger. Alright, well that one didn't even hit me, so I haven't had a chance to test this awesome stuff. 100% Dark Souls, you cowards. Who needs rolling when you can tank it? Fair enough, not your studio, fair enough. Probably best to just like wait until I'm closer to the last boss before that would be a time to tell me that. As it affects my decisions a little bit early on. Because yeah, we've still got a long way to go. So I want to sort of make that opinion as sort of as unbiased as possible. Like I say, I'll decide with the DLC depending on how long this goes, how I'm feeling about it, etc. Hunt in the chat. Don't forget the sound effects, folks. Exclamation mark all and exclamation mark day will Oh wow, he is a lot heavier. I kind of respect the difference. I kind of respect the difference in like your movement. I kind of respect how putting on a bunch of armor changes how you roll. It's completely changed his whole animation. It's completely changed it. Oh, we've got a bunch of hunters. We've definitely got a Stonecrusher Phoenix. He's look at that, like clunk, clunkety clunk. He's clearly not that strong. It's even showing the fact that he's not that. How much does it drain stamina when you start running as well? Quite a lot. Quite a lot. Okay. Now, which makes sense. Okay, so we've got less stamina to play with as we move. So he runs slower, rolls a lot more clumsily, uses up stamina as faster as he sprints, etc., etc. Any more hunters? Any more hunters? We got a fair few. We got a fair few. All right, let's go get my lovely, lovely prizes. Right, where is she? Okay, let's see. What's coming first? That one. Right, not the best of starts. Could listen to this music all day though. It's clunk, clunk. Change your from Sir Diesalot to Sir Clunks-a-lot. Oh, did one of them nail me again? All right, Estus number 1. Seems rolling as that happens is probably viable. Too soon. Very much still following the consistent mechanic of roll right as they're attacking just after they've finished telegraphing. I appreciate that still feels fairly consistent. Come on, you want to land? You must be getting tired. Okay, if I can keep this going, we might be all right. If I can make my Estus last. There we are. And recover. Oof, just out of range, just out of range. Okay, we're 20% down. 5 more of those. And she's going to do a beam attack very soon. Sorry if I'm a bit slow in the chat. I'm going to be giving this my full attention. Oof, got nipped. Got clipped. Okay. Okay, let's keep this going. 100% rigged. 100% rigged. The hunts are rigged. Hashtag rigged. Okay. If I can use like one... now I've got to learn how to deal with... Okay, she didn't do a big nasty thing there. I panicked a bit that she would. Oh! Ow. Right, I timed that horribly. Oh, dude! 2 of them back to back. Right, so you can roll too early on the slow one. That was starting really strong. Look at that. I died still with 8 Estus. That started well. If I can get through 1 Estus per landing phase, maybe 2, I'd be laughing, but never mind. Okay, how do we do? Stonecrusher Phoenix, yeah, and we wrecked it. Lone Wolf, Duncan, Penneth, and myself. Good job, boys. Good job, men. Good job, men. I've lost all these hunts. Rigged. And Chemical just got triple lull. 250 creds. Nice. Wange. I love Wange. Why no chip damage with the crossbow? I can't be asked to switch it because I've got to go sort of there and do that. Jesus! Doskan Army got the super jackpot! I'd say we hardly ever have that, which is true, but everyone forgets that spinning is there. Yes, there's a super jackpot. It's the odds of getting it are like ridiculously low. They're shockingly low, but yeah, there's triple legit. The jackpot's not the top prize. There's super jackpot. There's super jackpot. Congratulations, Duskan's army. And yes, the Krayven content multiplex has one-armed bandits. We have dueling pits in the entertainment complex. We have the main show. We have the side booths. We have all these cool things. And yes, we have one-armed bandits to feed your cred gambling addictions. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, the runaway clip. The runaway clip. It's the riggedists. The riggiest rigging in the world of rigging. Oh, damn it. He did not, he didn't do a roll there. He was supposed to. Cumbersome idiot. But yeah, I wasn't chipping with the crossbow because it seemed to do like minimal damage, and I've only got like 15 bolts chemical. It means I've got to go and spend more souls on more of them later. The amount of damage it was doing versus her total health just feels like quite a waste for... Oh, no! No! No, 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 no! Oh, crud. I'm going to have to go and rest up again anyway after this, but I don't want to lose all my souls that are back on that bridge. Okay, well, one of them's down. One of them's down. I'm going to have to fight them all again, because... I'm already chewing through Estasis. These guys can be a real pain when they want to be. Just this triple triad. This triple triad of dryads. Right, now I've got to go back to the bonfire because I failed again. I mean, I can't even run past them. They notice me and at least one comes running. And I haven't got the stamina. That's a word. The rigidist. It's a word. Shut up. Right, that was total crap. Sorry, folks. Did I hit died? I'm sure I did. Yeah, you died 138 times. Your unbadness and salt fills you with determination. I'd very much like to get the butterfly this playthrough. It feels doable. It feels doable. What happens if I just cheese it? Did they notice me? Shit, yeah, they did. But only 2 of them. Nope, all 3 of them. Ow. Oh god, stupid environment, fuck you. Alright, so that whole plan failed miserably. They're not very good at punching through your guard, at least. So there's that. Alright, I got 9 Estus and only a bit of damage. That's enough to be worth... That's still okay to go to the boss. That's still okay. Get off my feet, you stupid tree. You're being too hard on yourself. That's my nature, Penneth. It's my absolute nature. It's a terrible and consistent character failing, I'm afraid. But yeah, having done the Capra Demon early doors... And done a surprisingly patient victory against the big stumpy statue. I don't know. Now that we're already making a degree of progress against this lovely, lovely butterfly, I'm like, oh, come on, can we do it? Can we do it tonight? It would go some way to compensating. Not that last week was bad. Last week was having a great time, but just in terms of like bosses being beaten and stuff and so on. Why the lights? What lights, Penneth? Sorry, what? I'm not sure what you're referring to. Okay, come on. Come on. Let's see what she's going to open up with first. Too soon? No, again, I thought I'd done it too soon there. It seems to be a bit of a mixed bag. Okay. I mean, I could try chipping with the crossbow, but I don't feel good enough. I feel like the bolts get wasted. I don't feel like I'm going to manage it like this turn. I mean, I could. Oh, great. That was a fucking good start. Yeah, that's... No, that's... not really... Yeah, no. Yeah, okay. I'm not at all familiar. I'm not at all familiar with the crossbow's timing or anything like it. So yeah, I'm not going to waste my bolts on that. Probably a good idea, but it's another thing to have to consider. I've got to. So I'm trying to, and I died there. I'm trying to just learn how to survive against her attacks, which I'm far from fluent at. I'm definitely nowhere near good enough to do that and time when to sort of shoot back. Yeah, exactly. I think it's a bit. I think it's taking more than enough of my rather limited experience at the moment just to learn her maneuvers. But it was a fair shout. I thought, well, all right, we'll give it a shot. But my gut feeling was correct that it would be a bit beyond me. Oh, god damn it! I'm gonna get wrecked, aren't I? Okay. Right, 2 of them down. The third one, if he's not already there, won't get triggered, so that's fine. There's some stuff there as well. Getting lots of free blood red moss and blooming purple moss, so that's something. Right, we can start saving a bit of time. I now know where I can sort of safely... I know better where I can safely run and walk in this lumbering, cumbersome armour. I'm curious whether her attacks... Actually, this is an open question because I'll never really discover this on my own. So, open question, chat. Do her attacks count as physical damage or magical damage? She seems very ethereal. And magical. I'm wondering how much this armor is actually currently helping me. Although it's not the worst thing in the world to get better slowing with a slower, heavier armor set, because that's going to be a lot of the powerful stuff. A lot of the powerful stuff is not going to be like cool black leather. It's going to be like heavy metal, probably. Alright, I've lost count of the number of attempts. We're just tracking the number of deaths, and that's fine. Where does she pop up from exactly? Oh, I need my shit back, don't I? They deal magic damage. Oh, actually, my leather armor was probably better then. My leather armor had better magic defense. Probably should have stuck with that. Those lightning reflexes, yeah, I'm unlearning them, Kersey. I'm unlearning them. I'm unlearning my Hollow Knight reflexes, and now focusing purely on Dark Souls reflexes. I think the rolling triggers and happens at roughly the same speed. It's just more that the actual animation, the time it takes is longer. So you trigger it, it happens, but you've got to allow a lot more time. No, okay, so that does home in on you. Oh, for fuck's sake! Okay, I'm doing terribly now. There is a slight difference. There's a slight difference in how she telegraphs each one, but it's barely there. It's really hard to tell. I'm thinking maybe just wailing on her with the combos. Yeah, that was definitely better. Just doing 2 lots of 5 with the short attacks hit her for about as much damage as doing the heavy. It seems to break about even. Yeah, I actually think then that the leather armor is, much as this is lovely, this is actually protecting me less against her than my original armor. I'll have to compare the stats again. And we're down to 6 Estus, and we're nowhere near. Yeah, I should be on still like on 8 Estus at minimum at this point if I want to break even. Versus the amount of damage I'm doing per landing she makes versus how much I'm taking. Again, too slow. Okay. Yeah, there's so little difference between whether she's going to do that one or... There, I rolled at sort of the right time, but... Okay, right, I really need an Estus now. I think I can space out the usage of them a little more. Oh, I fucked that up. Oh my god, I got away with it. I'm still on the ground. I'm still on the ground. Can I start nailing her earlier? Okay, let's back it up. Not quite 50. She recovered. She's recovering a tiny bit of health. More take dog for a walk. Have fun. No worries, Drazar. Zen-like powers. Blocking can help. Okay. If I can do more of this, this is really nice practice for my rolling, but I'll bear that in mind. I'd rather not take this on the chin, if I can help it. Is she gonna do that total bitch attack on the bridge? No. Like when she's parallel to me. Okay, the old switcheroo. Seemed to be in something of a rhythm, but now I've said that, I've probably screwed myself up. Okay, that's it, right. No little parallel mean attack. Come on. Good. Didn't need to roll twice. That was too soon, wasn't it? Too soon! You have rolled too soon, Sir Diesalot. What is the meaning of this idiocy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, shit. That was harsh. Damn, she landed for less time there. Considerably less time. Oh, no. Darn it. Parallel parking attack. I like it. I like it. Oh, no, sorry. I shouldn't be looking over to read the chat. Every time I do, I'm getting hit. 1,000 pardons. 1,000 pardons. I'll have to... Okay, yeah, you definitely get more time with that one. Oh, for fuck's sake. Get more... Yeah, you can't tell. You really can't tell which one it's gonna be. Oh, yeah, I don't think there's any distinction between how she does the two. It's just a case of learning to react or not. Come and land. You owe me another landing. That last one was way too short. Oh, okay, left that a bit too long. Left that a bit too long. Alright, we've got 3 left in the tank. This is entirely doable. I mean, people probably do this damageless, but... Well, I know they do it damageless, right? You freaking cheating me out of a second pass, and again. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No! Ooh, okay. Oh shit, I just looked. I only got 1 left, and I used one way too early there. Okay, let's have a good clean run. Immediately gets hit. Oh! Let's have a good clean run. Gets 2-shotted the next. Let's have a good clean phase is what I meant. Let's have a good clean one. Gets 2-shotted. Right, but I had it down to 25%. Had those fat rolls. They're brilliant, aren't they? Let me catch up. In the wooded... Oh, sorry, I thought that was what you might have meant there, Pennant. In the wooded area at knee level. They don't lead anywhere. They're special. They're like spectral flowers. I'll walk up to one and show you more close up. I wondered if that's what you meant, but I carried on with what I was doing. Yeah, I'm still getting the timing, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there. We're close, townspeople. We are close. Speaking of which, Dark Souls welcomes you. Definitely one more. We're still well inside time for the stream, toots. Still well inside time for the stream, so definitely one more. But gotta. Hey, Krayven, you died. Oh, 140. That's about our 18th or 20th death of the stream. Your unbadness and salt fills you with determination. To hand it to victory. Yeah, right. With my measly thief strength. I mean, this poor lad can barely stand up in this art. Speaking of which, before I go running back into battle looking like a knight of yore, In days of old when knights are bold and condoms weren't invented, they wrapped the sock around their cock and babies were prevented. But with that in mind, I'm gonna recompare the magical protection here. So toggle display. Lots of progress, Arkid. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, magic defense is higher, right. I think we're going to go for the speed of the rolls and the higher magic def. Oh, I've got actually 2 slots of black leather armor. Let's get the one that's fully... Actually, durability 234 out of 250. That's fine. Let's just damage one piece at a time. Poison resistance also seems like a better bet here in this toxic garden. I'm gonna put my black leather thiefy gubbins back on. So yeah, inferior in every... Have I got like a whole second set of like black leather stuff? If I do, I'm just going to put on the completely unblemished, the completely unbroken stuff, and then the leggings. Yeah, I have 2 lots of black leather boots. Which one? All right, sweet. I've got a spare. Okay, back to disreputable. Back to disreputable. This is fine. Oh, there we are. Proper movement. All that cumbersome, clunky metal as spiffy. Brilliant use of spiffy there. As spiffy as it looked, by brilliant use of spiffy by chemical. As excellent and debonair as it looked. Oh. Stupid corridor. That's why I'm trying to stay on this side. Right, there's one. There's another one coming to investigate. See, this is one of those ones where I don't want to die early, because if I manage to get through this whole bit with all 10 Estus sips available, I think we can... Oh no, we can't skip the 3rd one. Yeah, if you stand there for a bit too long, he notices his friend go down. Sorry, if they open up with one of those, that's fine. Right, boom. That's how it should ideally go. All 3 of them down. Zero damage taken. Now we need a good... So yeah, now we need a good run against the moth, the butterfly. So yeah, Penneth, those lights you see up close, it's a spectral glowing flower. I'll put it at a better angle, and then if I dip the angle so the camera thinks the motion blur is kicking in, like that, that's essentially what's happening with the draw distance. So if you see there's a little sort of pathway, a little glowy thing, yeah, it's over there. Whereas treasure that glows at white, where like bright pure white, whereas these are sort of golden. So that's what those lights are. They're very cool though. They add to the whole kind of ethereal, mystical nature of this garden. A moth is just a goth butterfly. Or our butterflies just drag queen moths. Let's see. I mean, they could. You know what? Dark Souls is subtle like that. They could be forming a path of sorts, but it just leads to this big overhang. And I haven't forgotten about that weird red jelly frog creature that was down in a pit below a ledge that I decided to avoid. If we get this lady down, I might backtrack it and have a little look at that. Right. Oh, the speed. Oh, look at this pace. Look at this pace. Just boom, 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 boom. When you're not... Oh, fuck me. And the coordination. Look at that coordination. When you're not lumbering around in 100 pounds of plate mail armor, really does make a lot of difference. Really does help. All right. Traverse the white light. We can get another attempt or 2 in. Give me my stuff back. Oh man, this is actually stacking up quite a lot of the old the Moonlight Butterfly. Oh, okay. Well, she opened. She opened with that one. Interesting. Oh, that speed! The speed of that roll. Yes, this is Sir Diesalot in his natural habitat. Yeah, he definitely took less damage. That was 2 of them. Alright, so that was 3 hits. He's only down to half. Not a strong start, but there's quite a substantial difference with the magic defense on his leather armor. Yeah, man, the speed there. Oh, ouch. Okay, don't use your Estus too soon. Oh! Got a haircut. Got a haircut. That one beamed me hard. Okay, 2 Estus down. I needed a land before long. Otherwise, I will be behind with how much damage I can do per landing phase. Oh, good. Right on time. Thank you, my dear. And we recover our... Bitch. Can I sneak it? Ah, damn it. Couldn't sneak in a quick one. Couldn't sneak in a quick one. Alright, so she does shorter and longer landing phases. Shorter and longer landing phase. Oh, you mother hubbard. Okay, that one requires Nestus. Yeah, good. As long as you get almost full but not fully full, I don't feel like I'm wasting any of the health, but need to do better. I need to get a few in a row that... Somehow that one went straight through me yet didn't hit me. Where I don't get hit. Right, that's 2 in a row. That's 2 in a row. Can we make it 3? We can. Can we make it 4? We can. Can we make it 5? 5 card trick. 5 roll trick. Come on, lady. No. Oh, no. We're down. We took a full volley to the nards. God damn it. That was actually not a very good attempt. She did 1 landing and we got to do 1 tiny pass of damage at her. That was a shame. The path to her dealt with the 3 trees quite well. It had better protection, better armor. That was not so great. I definitely need to get more consistent with dodging the slow moving projectile, the kind of cloudy projectile, because that seems very avoidable. But you get a sort of split second decision. Yeah, 5 card trick wasn't to happen. I really liked the variety in the boss, their attacks, aesthetics. Sir Diesalot took a big sack of magic right to the face. Sure, Zeltol. Actually, partly, I got encouraged to look around really carefully. That's all I was told. I was like, I got a chemical offered me with like, would you like just a general suggestion about exploration? I was like, okay. And it was just a look around round by the glory hole door. That door with the socket in it is called the glory hole door. That's its new official name. And yeah, that was all he said. So I didn't take too long. I just kind of was like, what could it possibly be? What could it possibly be? But with the older having been trolled so hard by that secret door to lower Undeadburg, like a wooden panel that's blocked off and a tiny keyhole, I just blindly swung at the wall, a sort of semi by accident, and then it just disappeared. Oh, bonfire, by the way. My reaction was one of incredulity and cynicism, I must admit. So yeah, I would truthfully no, I wouldn't have found it if I hadn't had the suggestion to look very carefully around there. So I figured it out, but I would not have even thought of looking. I wouldn't have thought to look even once if it wasn't like, yeah, maybe I want to have a closer look around that door, kind of thing. Very glad it is there though. It's making runs at this particular ladybug. Well, it's just ladybug because she's a Moonlight Butterfly. Much more frequent. Learning a lot as we go. Recover lost power. We've almost got enough on us to level up. So this is attempt number 6. And Zeltol, how are you? How are you doing? Okay, let's see if I can. Yeah, see there, I was because I was mid-roll. Haircut? Nope. Actually got escaped that time. She opened early with that one on the previous attempt as well. Whereas the ones before that, it went ages before she did the mean beam. 2 of them? Oh, bull poop. Bull poop. All right. Well, we can take some smaller hits before we need to sip again. Yeah. So you do get a bit, a fraction of a second, like half a... Okay, that needs a heal. Up. He gets so stunned by it as well. He gets really staggered. Damn, got nailed by the big beam twice. That was slightly harsher RNG that she opened up with a couple of those so soon. You get a little bit of forward back distance that you can work with as well. Oh, finally, right. You better give me a long landing after all that silliness. Oof. Okay, that was actually... A few more of those will be laughing. Just got to survive. Just got to survive. Yeah, if you want to ask any questions or Penneth, then I know that Not Your Studio and Chemical and a couple of others in the chat are very knowledgeable on this. So I'm sure you can probably whisper them. Appreciate you respecting the blind playthrough, mate. Decent and mature as always. Ow. Oof. Okay. Oh, wow. I'm doing really badly here. Okay. Down to 7. Oh, come on, man. Give me a break. Down to 6. Don't do an attack. Don't do an attack. Thank you. Back up to full. Down to 6. Come into land. Yes. No! What is she doing? Stop trolling me. I thought you were landing. Where's she going? She's just fucking with me now. I mean, I could listen to this music forever. And this is a truly beautiful boss design. Okay, and... We sneaking any more? One more. Below 50%. This is the second best attempt now. Touch wood, I haven't gone and jinxed it. Okay, let's have more of that. More of that. Oof. Less of that. Oh, come on. Probably worth a sit there. About 50% down. Yeah, 5 and 5. Oh, okay. Took a nit one. Where she's on 50% and I'm on 50% Estus. Okay, good. Time that one a little better. Ooh. I feel like most of those I've dodged have been... Come on. Have been, Oh, okay, so that's her 5th attack. She throws a little ball projectile. Parallel. Oh, come and land, come and land, come and land. Oh, for heaven's sake. Right, that was further away from me than I realised. Damn it, down to 3. Don't do a short landing. Don't you dare do a short landing. Bitch. Damn it, I was hoping I could sneak in a quick one. Oh dear, that was 3 Estus left and she's on 40. Fuck that right up, yeah, saw it. I should give myself more time. You get the most amount of time on the big beam. You get the most amount of time on the big beam. I'll catch up on all of that in the chat in just a second, folks. Right, 3 of those in a row. 3 of those in a row. Don't do a ball. Don't do a ball. Don't want balls to the face. Don't want balls to the face. Come on. Come on. Come and land. Come and land. It's fun on the wall. We have pie and punch. Oh, shit. Should have seen that. Okay. Estus, Estus, Estus. Down to 1. Down to 1. Okay, this is now squeaky bum time. Down to none. Down to none. Shit. Can still do this. Oh, finally. Come on. Oh, we're so close. Yeah, let's not do that. Right, now I've just got to survive. I've got to survive without now getting hit until she lands again, which I really doubt is going to happen. And I just tried doing a bit of crossbow to see if it'll do the job. Right, get ready to roll. I'm not being down on myself. I'm just honest, just trying to be. Fuck. I was like, the first roll I did was like, that's too soon, isn't it? That's too soon, isn't it? Oh my god. Yeah, Zeltol. I've the pace things are a little bit tricky for me. I have a feeling I'll have a really good time with Dark Souls 3, but I'm getting used to this, enjoying it more as I go. Right, that was a solid attempt, man. Hey, Citizen Aya. I kind of like her actually, Aya. And good evening, welcome. Hey, Boudica. Thank you for any lurking you've been doing already, and likewise, Aya, and welcome into the chat this evening. Lovely to have you both back. Sorry, Mephistopheles. Obviously, you could see I was doing the boss fight there, but Meph, very nice to see you. What is my favourite pie? Good question. I don't know if I have a favourite. I've got several types I like. I'll just catch up on everything else, and I'll answer that very, very important question. Let's see. I've got Dark Souls. Oh, and that was it. I really like the variety of the bosses, their attacks, those settings. Yeah, they're all very distinct. They're all very distinct. You've got Dark Souls 3. I find it difficult to play. It's not forgiving it anyway whatsoever. Yeah, Pen, that's literally Souls games. That's literally Souls games and Souls likes. The Souls genre has spawned like the sort of Souls games have spawned their own genre. That's honestly the main reason I beat Dark Souls, just so I could tell these pricks to fuck off. Oh, it's not. It's kind of its whole thing. It's also one of the things I hate about the Souls games. They're infested with asshats. That's very true. Who simply can't conceive that some people might not want to waste their time to get good at some like video game BS. Yeah, I like that Dark Souls is catered for when I say hardcore gaming crowd, I mean more people who like hard games. They're unforgiving and brutal, and they brought a modern spin on how all video games in a weird way used to be. But that's one of the things that put me off streaming them for so long, because I kind of wanted to for some time, was not only the ludicrous kind of toxic backseaty culture, but the, as you say, chemical asshattery that came with it. That said, I've got to give so much credit to the folks who have been enjoying now 6 episodes, a first British series even, of the episodes of Sir Diesalot, compared to what I was afraid of, have been really cool. It was only the first couple of episodes that were particularly backseaty, and we haven't had to deal with too much since. And no one's sort of been an obnoxious asshat, or if they have been, they've not been stuck around for very long, because my counsellors don't tolerate that nonsense in the slightest. Mephistopheles, once again, good evening to you, mate. Asked a great question. What is your favourite pie? So open question to the entire chat, because this is the most important question what could ever possibly be asked. What is your favourite pie? And why? Go. I'm going to have to give it some thought. So I definitely love steak and ale. Love a steak and ale pie. That's just got something. Steak and kidney is an English classic, and I think that's got some protein and lots of good bits in it, but I'm not a big fan of the whole organs. Even stuff like that's like staples that are popular, like liver and onions. Nah, give me steak and ale over steak and kidney, and not just because I'm a massive alcoholic either. Savoury pies, by the way, that some countries and cultures don't really have them. Sorry, there's stuff in the household outside. I'm going to shut the door. Some countries and cultures don't have sweet pies or savoury pies. Here in the UK, we do have both. So chicken and mushroom is another one. I'm also a big sucker for really good homemade pie. Someone who can do really good homemade pastry, which is a hell of a skill. I'll eat damn near anything. I don't mind some sweet pies, but I don't tend to go for sweet pies or what you might call tarts. When I think pie, the first thing I go to is savoury. Also, although they're made of like the worst scrapings and crud and crap, you can't beat... No, a good one, a pork pie, but a really nice pork pie, like a high-end butcher's pork pie. A high-end butcher's pork pie made from like real quality pork, not the sort of trotters and snouts and scraping off the abattoir floor. That's, you know, the ones that are like 50% bone meal. Those are a-okay as well, I must admit. So yeah, I'd love to see, just fill up the chat with pie opinions. I will waver the thing on arguments. Argue your heart's content to what the best kind of pie is. Oh, I thought that was going to be the big bean there, right? That's worth an Estus. Motherfucker! Thankfully, we sipped it just in time. Oh my... Okay, this is a bit of a wonky donkey start. Yeah, you really have to be rolling right away when she does the quick ones. Right, we're already down to 8. Please come and land. Yes, good. Right, that's going to break even. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 4 of those hit, unfortunately. But she's not doing a longer landing. You lied to me, Moth! Alright, that was a... Damn it. That's like 10% of her health for 2 of my Estus sips. I can't wait to catch up on all this pie chat. I'm going to try not to look too much because it will just mean this attempt goes a bit Pete-tong, a bit tits up. Okay. Don't need to move too unnecessarily. Just move with her. Move with her. Glide with her. She's a lady. Treat her as one. Okay. Keep her front and centre. She's just curious. She's just curious. Okay, just keep her absolutely front and centre. I'm not afraid of you, Mothra. Mothra, I am Godzilla. I am the Godzilla to your Mothraness. As soon as I start saying anything cocky or giving myself a bit of swagger, the game's like, I can hear you and I'm going to punish you. Okay. Right, wait until she lands, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's more like it, and recover, and... Ooh, bitch! Didn't have to take any Estus on the second landing. Right, we're doing a little better. Doing a little better. Dark Mind Wolf, I see you there. Welcome, good evening. Thank you for any lurking you've already been doing, my man. Or my lady. And, sorry, I need to be wearing a fedora and have a massive neck beard to say my lady. But lovely to have you. Lovely to have you. Welcome to episode 6 of The Adventures of Sir Diesalot. It's been quite a solid streak of progress this evening. Capra Demon went down pretty quick. Took on the stumpy statue in front of this garden for an encore, kind of for shiggles, and it went quite well. I've been into this garden before, but I never came this far. I avoided the white light into the garden of armoured super gnomes, which I'm calling those haircut time. Fuck yeah, I knew I'd screw that up. Get up, on your feet, soldier. Thank goodness for the leather armour and the extra magic protection. Got a whole bunch of elite knight armour as well, but it's better against the old physical damage at the moment. This leather armour is great against poison and magic, which this whole region seems to be based around. Do you want to come in and land anytime soon? Thank you. Don't want to put you to too much trouble. And don't you start glowing. Give me a second round. Couple more. Okay, let's not get greedy. Let's not get stupid. Right, she's below 50%. I'm still on 7 Estus, provided don't fuck up. Oh, ouch. Okay. Okay, so yeah, sorry folks, I've obviously gone a little quiet, just giving everything the full attention it is concerned. She hasn't done the big beam in a while. Watch her fucking do it now. Which I'm grateful for, because if that gives me a haircut, I'm kind of fucked. Come and land again. Come and land again. Okay, sip. Take a sip. Don't want to waste precious Estus by drinking too soon. Oh, god damn it. I was way better at doing that on the early attempts. Right, let's get it that time. Okay, closer to the wall. Closer to the wall. Okay, we're now breaking even. 50-50. Ouch. She's on 50%. I'm on 5 Estus. Come on, land. You've done 2 big beams. You've done 2 big beams and a bunch of other shit. She's going to cross the Rubicon. There we go. to refresh. Don't start glowing yet, lady. Don't start glowing yet. And sneak in one for luck. Right, just keep it together. Keep it together. We are getting close. We're getting close, but just a couple of false moves, like with every boss, can really put a dampener on one's party. Okay. One roll seemed to do it. Okay, come on. Come on. Oh, didn't need to go that far. Oof. Squeaky bum time. Squeaky bum time. There we go. No big beam. No big beam. There we go. There we go. Come along. There you go. There you go. Oh, shit. Big ball. Big ball. Ow. Huge stun. Heal, 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 heal. Dodge, 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 dodge. Don't get a haircut. Don't get a haircut from there. Don't get a haircut. Damn it. Alright. I've got to remember roll forward with the big blue ball. Roll forward. Don't roll back. I just rolled into it like it's full force. Okay, 3 Estus. Come on. Come on. And recover. And 1, 2, 3, 4. I thought I might time it. I thought I'm going to get away with it. I thought of the time. Down! Soul of the Moonlight Butterfly. Humanity. Thank you very much. That was a finish. That was a photo finish. Absolute photo finish. Is she about to blow my face off? I love that her head was at crotch height for that before I stab her to death. Oh. Okay. I can move forward a little bit, but also bonfire. Also bonfire, because now those statues are awake, I can't really get back that way. Let me catch up on the chat. Let me catch up on the chat. Okay, firstly, pie questions. Pie questions. So this is the most important. This is the most important bit. Please kill the moth so I can spam my new Kraygasm. Look at this. Not your studio. Not your studio. Literally asked to spam his new Kraygasm. What's he got? Legit kill. It was a legit kill. Where's the Kraygasm? Where's the Kraygasm? Where's the Kraygasm? Killed it for you. There you go. There you go. Thank you. So pie questions. IR says mine is definitely steak and haggis. Chemicals, mine's a toss-up between classic apple and cinnamon and caramel pecan. Meat pies aren't really a thing here. Yeah, I know in America pies are all about the savoury. Boudica says for savoury pie I'd say chicken and leek with white sauce. Oh, great shout, chicken and leek. For pudding pie, I'd say apple. And his marker says frozen chocolate pie. Why? Isn't that self-evident? Frozen chocolate pie is very, very good. Is frozen part of the name, or do you actually mean like ice cold, almost icy hard? Duskin's Army Savoury says cheeseburger pie. Cheeseburger pie. I echo chemical. Oh my god. Sweet black forest cake. Is black, well, alright, cake's cake. Black forest cake is a pie of a kind. Mephistopheles says rhubarb pie with vanilla ice cream for sweet. And egg cheese and ham pie for savoury. That just sounds like a really good sandwich, but extra. Reason this is the pie knowledge I've got and I've yet to try others. Okay. I'll admit to using store-bought pastry for the crust, but I make my own chicken pot pie filling. Kersey, respect, and nothing wrong with getting store-bought pastry. They can make some great pastries, and actually making pastry yourself is a real skill. I hope there's a bonfire at the top of this. This feels like a long way up to certain doom. Cheeseburger. I left when he was still at Capra. Missed the kill. No worries, Dark Minders. In the VOD, we got the kill quite early on. Did the stumpy stone guy in front of the Guardian for shiggles, and this has been the third boss / Guardian / special mini boss this evening. I say left slather tab up. Dark Mind, I appreciate that, mate. Thank you for leaving the lurk up. I enjoy cheese and mushroom quiche. Oh, quiches are great. If not sure if apple is a tart, but it's good. A little bit. Let's have a look out of here. Oh, that's cool. You can't see a great lot, but I love the focus in the distance, just the castle there. So I'm just gonna catch up on this pie chat, and then we're all good. Cheeseburger pie is basically a big cheeseburger with a little more crunch. Jesus Christ. Is that in America, Duskin's Army? Boudica, I can do rough rough puff pastry, but I love store-bought puff pastry with all the layers. Yeah, the store-bought stuff's amazing. That sounds amazing. I'll immediately have 7. Be at 1 with the moth thingy, and then victories. I was waiting for you to notice. Fair enough, not your studio. Actually means ice cold pie. You keep it in the freezer. Huh, interesting. Steak and ale pie. Yeah, steak and ale pie. Likewise, Dark Mind Wolf. That was one of my savoury shouts. Why do I have that looks like a sword blade. That looks like a sword blade. Oh shit me, what the hell's this? Are you an enemy or a friendly? You look like you might be alive. He looks like the blacksmith. That looks like an echo of the blacksmith. Watchtower basement key. Okay. Divine ember. Homeward bone. That looks like a statue of Andre, the smith of Artora. Okay, we've got a new key. I'm assuming this big tower we've got is the watchtower. This big tower is the watchtower. Okay. Let's see what we can see. I can't believe we got Capra, the Capra Demon, Stumpy Statue Man, and ludicrously sexual moth. That's his new name. Ludicrously sexual moth. Down in one run. And I'm still on like only a handful of deaths. Is there anything cool under here? No. Right, so this isn't necessarily the watchtower. Oh, maybe there's a door. I think I remember there being a door further. Was there a route further? I think there was a floor underneath Andre of Artora. Alright, finding my way back. Well, I say finding my way back, fighting my way back, because obviously I've rezzed up those statues. Also, I'm carrying 14,000 souls, and I'd rather not have to fight to get them back again. Ah, shit. Am I going to get now beaten shitless by... Is that guy up or is he down? He's up. Oh dear. Oh dear. And fucking leg it. Leg it. I'm pacier than them. Right, we've got some stamina. At least the tree men are dead. We're going back to that bonfire. We are going back to that bonfire because the trees in the way are no longer there. Those dudes might chase me, but I have pace. They have brawn. I have pace. Oh my word. Okay, that wasn't nearly as scary as I expected. I was thinking that dude's going to be blocking the door, just going to turn around and turn me into chum. No, it's not America. A friend from Germany showed it to me. Interesting. Right, a bit more leveling up. Okay. What do I want to spend? Right, it looks like we'll get 4.5 is going to be 9. We might get 3 levels out of this. It depends how much the next levels of required souls are. So, I think vitality. Ooh. Huh? Didn't I have like... Oh, how did I put that much into strength? Okay, vitality. A bit more. Oh, damn it, I'm not doing that. It's just desperately wanting me to do strength. Leveling and equipment repair. I'm not carrying a repair kit on me. I might have to go back to on the real Andre there. I'm curious if he's going to say something different now that actually, you know what? I'm tempted to be a bit cheeky and take a double. Oh, I literally need like 100, less than 100 souls more for a third one. So I'm going to keep my banked stuff, my soldier, my sort of the giant soul of a fallen soldier, that kind of thing. If I can get one more little tree in, where are you? I know there's at least one of you back this way. There he is. Wakey wakey. You're a little piggy bank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you. Was that enough? I think it might have been. Did he drop anything nice? Have I got some lovely, lovely moss to wipe my bottom? I do. Purple moss. That'll get rid of the toxic smell. Homeward boner. You know it. Basically, a cookie crust, layers of chocolate and vanilla cream, topped off with chocolate chips and syrup. His marker, that does sound really good. That's his marker's frozen chocolate pie. That sounds so bad for you. I need it now. You people are giving me the munchies. You can always ask something like, everyone talk about your favourite pie. Chat just explodes with stuff. Oh, look at that with 10 change. Okay, we put a lot in vitality. You know, I think I'm going to put something in one I haven't done yet. In one I haven't really done yet. Let's have an attunement slot. I don't really know. Actually, before I do that, let me just bring up the explanation. Someone explained this to me before. It's determining the number of attunement slots. It's like, okay, fine. What does faith do? Let's find out. Faith. Parameter required to cast miracles. Also boost miracles and divine weapons. I might take a point in faith. Just let's also look at intelligence. Because we boosted resistance earlier today. But wield sorceries, boost sorceries. So magic weapons and divine weapons. I wouldn't be doing this so much for the sorceries. But for using and getting the most out of magical weapons and divine weapons. I don't know necessarily what that means, but it seems like it could be quite cool. Could be quite cool. Yeah, that's what I say, Naughty Studio. It's not just for magic, casting magic. It seems to have a passive effect on magic or an effect on passive magic. So, like, the stuff that's things that have magical properties automatically imbued for them. Attunement slots are for spells you have no slows. Miracles also count as spells just based off different stats. I'm thinking intelligence is a good bet then. Yeah, intelligence and faith for like divine and magical weapons. Anyway. Oh, Quiggles is coming in, but we're wrapping up. Greet our guests regardless. Greet our guests regardless. Greet our guests regardless. Pie is serious business. Greet our guests. Quiggles. Welcome, folks. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I think for the sake of lovely to have you. How is your show? How is your show? Are any of my counselors currently there? For the sake of divine weapons, we've got a point in intelligence for magical weapons. I'm gonna do a point in divine weapons. I put 16 into vitality. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay. Okay, confirm reinforcement, 10 souls left, and we've got some big ones banked. We've got some big souls. Oh, Lila, bless you perfectly. Oh, yeah, because we're getting to the point. No worries, Quiggles. And firstly, thank you, Raiders Legit Cravenstown. Welcome to you all. And with Quiggles Gaming, was last seen doing some Dark Souls, of course it was. Well, if you enjoy other bits of Dark Souls, Quiggles, are you mainly doing Dark Souls at the moment? Do you do Dark Souls on other days of the week? Do you do Dark Souls on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays? Tell me what other days you happen to play it. Tell me what other days you happen to play it. Okay, but we just got down the butterfly moth. Or the moth-like butterfly, or something butterfly. It's been a really good one. So yes, if you've been watching this on a VOD after the fact, hope you enjoyed the run. And those of you alive right now, stick around for the outro, and then we're going to do a raid of our own. Okay.